Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Deja Vu. Hello, hello, hello. We are... Okay, let's go. We've got the Game of Muscle ranked server up and running. Hang on, why am I speeding in the boundary? We're trying to... we've got Kismo rank on. Don't know what speeding on the boundary means. Join the server. Get a rating. What's this? 400 for speeding on the right track boundary. Okay, that's not working, is it? Huge error. Ah, well that is not working, is it? 600. Hang on. What's going on with that? Well, we've already got a problem with the server. Welcome to Serverland. This dictator server. Hello, Thomas. Trying to find the setting for this. I don't know what's causing. Oh, here we go. Let's turn that off. I didn't do any cleaning yesterday. Restart. I gotta restart the server here. See if that fixed the what was happening. Here we go. It's not back up yet. Hello, Dr. Longmount. What's going on? What is going on? Don't know why it's not starting again. Maybe it's just slow to go up. I don't know. I restarted it to fix the rank thing. Now it won't. Now the server won't start again. I just do it from my phone. Where's my phone? Might be a random browser thing. Hello. Maybe their servers have gone to shit. It seems to be slow to load up. Not sure why. I mean, you try and do stuff. You try and do stuff. Oh, I think their servers have gone down. What? Oh, that's good, isn't it? Pay for hosting. Pay for hosting and all the servers go down instantly. I see it, we broke it straight away. And the pigeons bomber pedals. Ah, Honestly.
Yeah, good job, mate. Good job.
Honestly, it's all gone down straight away. Like, the moment I go live, server's dead. Yeah, it's totally gone offline. Oh, great. Fantastic. I'm not playing iRacing. It's so bad. It's such a terrible simulator. It's so bad. We played it last night and we're doing LMP2 on a nice track. And the car's like, okay on that track. And then someone just drives into it and it's netcode and there's nothing you can do. It's just completely like it's just stupid. Oh dear. It's not breaking news, Kirith. Have you got? Are you doing a video? Oh dear. Oh wait, you can do like 5 videos about no information. This isn't even loading now. Like what? I mean. Why do I try and why do I do anything? Caliper colorways are.
The pace car is
Thanks for following. Why do I bother doing anything? Anytime I try to do something, it doesn't work. I should just not bother. Why don't I do what other streamers do and just play iRacing and just talk shit about iRacing being the best and focus on race driving? Why do I bother doing anything? Oh, hello guys, welcome to yet another race on iRacing. Will we win? Oh, there's been a crash. Oh, we're in 4th place. There's 40 minutes to go. Oh, we've come 6th. No, the Matty online. Oh, jeez. It's not how it works. Wow. I wasn't expecting the server to break before we even started. That's a new. It's a new achievement. How does that even work? How does that even happen? I can't even. It's all fake news. Yeah, I'd buy Forza. I'd buy 5 copies of Forza Motorsport. Yeah, I mean this isn't working. It's great. There's nothing I can do. Ain't nothing I can do, mate. Yeah, this says bad gateway timeout when I try and get into the server, so I think the servers are messed up somehow. Hello, Buster. Oh my god, I hate computers, right. Oh my. Why did... I think programmers are actually just mentally deficient. Like, the stuff makes no sense. I think what goes on in programmers' heads, it makes sense in programmers' heads, but for anybody else, like, there's like, I think programmers make insane assumptions because they're so busy in code all the time. They're just like, well, it makes sense to me. But then actually stuff doesn't make any sense. Like, unless you know the piece of information that they know that you don't know. I mean, I can't turn it on and off again. I'm gonna have to email someone. Fuck, so dumb. Yeah, but I don't want to open a support ticket during a live stream. This like turned into like an office job straight away. Oh yeah, it's you know, nothing quite like it should just work. What the fuck is wrong with people? Honestly, right? What is wrong with sim racing and people and like stuff like? Stuff should just work. Like, you pay for a product, you pay for something. It should just work. It's like a basic requirement. It can work a bit shitty, but it should at least work. Oh no. It's so stupid. It is the golden age of sim racing, yeah. If I... Right, let's try this. I mean, it's not. It's just getting... When I click start, it just dies. I haven't tried the new content shader pack stuff. I don't know. I don't get. It won't start up. It won't start up the server. There's no way to like reset this stuff either. You need to use a cable that has extra power with the Quest 3. I don't get this. It's not starting up. It just won't start the server. Maybe they've got a technical issue their end and that's why it's not working. I don't know, Buster. I don't know. Should still charge. You might have to unplug it and plug it back in again, maybe. Ah, this is so dumb. Why is it so hard in 2024 to just have some kind of like stat tracked, easy to jump in sim racing game that doesn't have botched physics? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the. There's something going on weird because it won't start up. Yeah. It just says gateway timed out when I try to actually launch the server. I just don't like. Why should I have to email someone to like? Check their forum. I mean, you have to like. This is a problem. You have to do everything yourself. I mean, and then when you look at like all these websites have atrocious design. Like, as programmers, guys, I think they make the world terrible. They're like, look what they've done with ChatGPT. Look at what they've done. That every single website you go to has a completely different arbitrary user interface that makes no sense at all. Never has stuff in the right place. So you have to play guess where the fuck everything is. Guess where everything is game. Every single website you go to is let's learn what arbitrary decisions they've made. Instead of, them going, right, let's have a standardized process for everything. And there we go. Standardized process. This is this thing. This is that thing. And it's like 2024, guys. It blows my mind. Like, HTML was good. Came up with that. Fairly consistent. People ruined it. Oh, dear. Yeah, well, this isn't happening. I mean, I don't know why it just decides to not work. Why would the default settings on the ranking thing be stupid as well? Like, why would you not make default settings work? Who? Right? Honestly, programmers, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with them. I know programming's complicated, and I know games are complicated, and I know like all these things are complicated. But then, don't do more than what you can deal with. I don't like try and I don't build aeroplanes. It's too complicated for me. I don't go, well, you know what, I'll try and do it anyway. Let's put the wings on the roof this time. What about the engines? Put me in the cockpit. Yeah, I'm getting gateway timeout errors for everything. So their servers must be going in. It must be them. There must be some weird shit happening on their end, and that's why it's not. Maybe Amazon. Maybe another CrowdStrike collapse. Jesus Christ. All I wanted to do was some light racing to test the server and at least load it up and then just change some settings. That's all I wanted. It wasn't much to ask. I'm going to low fuel motorsport at this rate. I have a lot to complain about. I think if other people complained specifically, the world would be a better place. I think people don't complain specifically enough. And the result is the world we inhabit. I can host servers. The whole point was I wanted to have the ranking and stuff working. Yeah, this is just not working. I'd get a Quest 3. Go straight to Quest 3. Exactly, Buster, yeah. I think the problem is, a big issue is, people complain about things that they shouldn't be complaining about, that aren't issues. It's absolutely stuff that they can address themselves. Or they're just inexperienced with something or whatever, so they complain about that stuff. Or they're just misguided on something. And so it just creates all this noise so that the actual... So, like, for example, and some of it's intentional, like with pollution and stuff, we call businesses trying to stop global warming being addressed. So you have people going, oh, I think we should probably take climate change seriously, and that's complaining, right? And then you've got people going, oh, yeah, actually we should. Yeah, these are the things we should do. So let's try and do these in the businesses. And then someone goes... And then you have businesses going... Oh no, our business will lose money if we do this in the short term, so we can't do that. So we need to now fund people that argue against that. And then you have just idiots that can't read data going, oh, yeah, I disagree with what they're saying. so like, humanity deserves to just be destroyed, to be honest. You did ruffle a few feathers in a Discord when someone asked, what is the next stage of humanity? You said, well, I don't think humans will go extinct for a while, because even if we nuke ourselves, there'll probably be like a few hundred left that will duplicate themselves, probably in like New Zealand or something. But like, humanity's like crippled by the sort of tribalist aspects, the inability to like the sort of it's like a weird tribalist protectionism which works at a small scale but not a large scale. And then like the a lot of the driver for stuff is by having a sort of narcissistic psychopath or sociopath, and then you they drive stuff with lots of people following them. But the problem is they're a narcissistic sociopath, so they're not necessarily pursuing the actual thing that's actually the good thing to do. And then they have so many followers and momentum behind them because of the tribalist component. You then get stuck in that. So it's basically just going to be a crapshoot of if whichever sociopathic narcissist, if they happen to not be entirely a sociopathic narcissist, and then if there's multiple of them and they don't destroy the world, basically. A lot of people don't want to think for themselves at all, and people are also massively conformist. Like, it's inherent. Like, there's so many pressures to be conformist. Like, most people now conform to basic capitalism. Like, it's really hard not to, because, like, let's say you have a friend that works in a company. Well, you don't want to be an arse and you're friendly with them, so you'd not want to do anything that rocks the boat and makes things awkward for your friend. So, well, there you go. You're already starting to conform. Like, if you knew something was, you could know something was completely shit, but you're like, oh, well, I know these people. I know they're good people. So I don't want to, I don't want to mess this up for them. Well, already through like concern and ethics for your friends, you're already automatically conforming to something, even if you knew categorically the thing that they were globally doing, the overall thing was a flawed thing. So, like, by human nature, you're going to be trapped into so many. You would need a massive cultural shift of like a sort of partially evidence-based as much as possible. Science is kind of, it's very limited in what it can generally do overall, but like a sort of, where possible, an evidence-based, largely democratic, largely socialist, somewhat anarchist sort of society is what you really need. But then I don't know, maybe people have to be organised by having like some sociopath that everyone follows. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you need a load of people doing stupid shit. maybe that's more stable overall than depending on everyone to be educated to a certain degree. Well, I've just sent him an email. Probably take like a week to get back. Ah, Christ. The master of all bearded. Well, I'm not describing myself. I'm saying, I was just talking about how humanity generally is. I don't know what's going on here. Clayside track. I think I saw a video of it. No, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, everyone knows what projection is. I don't know how that's relevant to this conversation. Yeah, this is not working. If the world had fake nukes going off and we were told... No, I don't think people would stay indoors. People are so dumb. You can have a pandemic which had been predicted that would be likely to happen because they tend to happen every 50 to 100 years. You can have a very obvious pandemic with very easy ways of tracking it and very easy ways to mitigate it with established science, and people still won't follow the most obvious established stuff. So I think people are screwed, to be honest. I think they're done. Like, we had, like, just the idea of wearing face masks is too hard for a lot of people to understand, and they'll be like, oh no, oh, it becomes political. It's like, are you guys actually mental? Like no, we're screwed. We're honestly screwed. Humanity's totally bollocksed. Is it worth getting a Fanatec DD2? No, I mean, if you should be all right with an 8 Newton meter wheel, to be honest. I mean, a DD2 would be nice, but if you're happy with your current wheel, 8 Newton meters works fine. All right, this is bollocks. It must be. I think it is. There's no option for me to reset anything my end. So I guess I'm going to have to wait for their support to go, oh yeah, looks like the server rack that your thing's on is broken or something. Because I can't do anything. It won't even, I can't start a new server, I can't restart, I can't do anything. No, Jesus, why are you guys typing in chat? God damn it. Guys, go and read some books. I don't even know what you're typing. I feel like I'm getting stupid. Reading the chat. You're making me feel stupider than I already am. I think I'm getting to lower levels of stupidity. I think I can cope. I think... yeah, I don't think this is working. Except the chat's brain rot. Alright. No walks. I've already been for a walk today. This is not working. The only thing I changed on this was we just turned the ranking off. And then restarted the server. That shouldn't be something that crashes it or doesn't allow you to reload a server. It's got to be something there, end. No, we're not doing leagues. It should just track your ranking in the server. I mean, you could do leagues on it, but Yeah, I think AC Evo's coming out later this year. That's it, Brave. Yeah, sim racing's all about just messing around with stuff that doesn't work, and then you play all the sims, and then you realise that basically all the best sims came out in like 2007, and then you spend the next 2 decades being like, oh, okay, maybe equipment will help it, and then you find out that it doesn't help, and then yeah, and then the sim industry goes, oh, hang on, instead of making stuff better, we can just market stuff to children that don't know any better, because it's a lot easier to do that. So then if you're a hobbyist or a fan of sim racing, you get to watch like F1 2024 come out, which is worse than stuff from like 15 years ago. You get to see even the Forza games get worse because the company is like insane. From the ground up. You get to see Gran Turismo titles not even make sense as Simcade titles, whilst having people buy steering wheels for £500-600, but the force feedback doesn't work at a basic level in the game. You get to see yeah, that's you get to watch like no decent arcade games come out as well, because they're all like I don't know. I just don't know what's going on. And then you're like, oh well, you know, you have to make the best of what you've got. So let's use a sim that is good, and let's try and do our own server. And then you're greeted by server management software and shit tools that are like a total mess with the worst user interfaces ever. And like arbitrary settings because it's all been designed by programmers, and so it's like everything's a mess. It's like PHP forums. It's like whoever came up with that design and layout it should just be shot. What, Max is like 12 years old? What do you mean it must have something to it? What are you even typing? What are you even typing? Yeah, he's a robot. He's like a cyborg. And who cares? What? Oh dear.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the Normalist. So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well, one of the, or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Guess what? If you can drive real cars all the time, and you're just using Sims as a like a thing to do with other people, and you're just being like competitive with it, then hang on, why is this server up? That doesn't even make any sense. What? Why? Okay, maybe that doesn't make any sense because I didn't turn it on. Yeah, no, Max Verstappen's like 5. But hang on, let's see if I can log into it now. Maybe they got my email. Maybe they were like, oh, yeah, sorry, we're dumb. There you go. Apologies for the issue. Oh, that's good. It took 12 minutes. Apologies for the issue you experienced with your server. I've restarted your server and it should be back online now. Callum, Thank you, Callum. So it was the server. See? Oh, god damn. Right. Oh yeah, now this has got me logged back in now. That's weird. No. So it's back up now. I need to be an alcoholic or something, honestly. Well, I can't drink. I can't. Well, I don't know what happened. Right, let's get in this server, guys. Search for Game of Muscle Official. Let's see if the ranking stuff's working properly. I can't drink alcohol. It makes me sick. I mean, like, AC's great. Aspects of Sims are great. You know, there's lots of good things. It's just... Right. Call me mental. I just feel like, why in iRacing are the car contacts so insane? Why? Like, why is that not addressed? If that was any other video game, that would have been addressed like a decade ago. Why, if you're Kunos, how could you slip up to the extent where someone is making $300,000 a month effectively patching and building your video game for you? Right, Ilya... hang on. Right, look at this. Ilya... Oh, bloody... What's going on with the Patreon website? Who designed all these websites? Are they drunk? Right, Ilya, where's his monthly income? Should say on the details. Okay, so Ilya is making $49,000 a month.
The pace car is out of control.
On Patreon. $49,000 a month, right? So, he's doing really good work. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it, and capitalism makes no sense at all, so whatever. I'm not knocking it. I think he's done a great job. But if you're Kunos, if you're a publisher... and you build a game and it's got a huge user base behind it, and it's got to the extent where a separate third party is effectively doing all the development on the game, and they're making $49,000 a month through a convoluted donation system. How does that happen? like you know, I mean, okay, so you could say, well, Valve created a modding engine with Half-Life, but then they were still massively monetizing it, and then Valve obviously bought like the CS IP and the developers into Valve, and then have made billions off of Counter-Strike. It's like, why is it, right, just the sim industry is insane. Obviously there's a huge demand for cruising, right? Obviously there's loads of people, so there's like Euro Truck Sim is effectively a cruising game. There's a huge audience for a cross-platform game where it's like not over the top like Forza, it's boring, mundane, like Farm Simulator, but it's cruising with cars, and you mod your car a bit and you do some basic stuff. It doesn't need to be like GTA. It doesn't need insane mechanics. It can basically be Euro Truck Sim, but with like Gumball Rally the game. I don't know. You can make hundreds of millions out of that game, and it's less effort to make that game. You could do it as a simulator. it could be really janky compared to the state that Forza Horizon. Forza Horizon is a really complicated game, really shiny graphics, mental stuff going on in Forza Horizon. That's a game that takes like hundreds of millions to develop and many years, right? Kunos could have literally have made... They could have got a sub-developer and they could literally have made an official cruising game. And you could be making millions off of that. I mean, you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen, guys? AC Evo is going to be a complete weird mishmash of concepts and spontaneous ideas, and none of them are going to be executed in any shape or form that's coherent. I guarantee it. It's going to have like some shitty half-arsed ranking thing that doesn't even work properly. Even worst case, they'll just use LFM. They'll go, guys, we're partnering with LFM. and then it'll have some like janky like cruising thing that's like a bad version of what you can already do in AC. I guarantee it, guys. I guarantee it. It's going to be the worst thing ever. I mean, I hope it isn't. But, oh dear. The state of things. What is going on here? Right. Right. To be fair, that's a good track. Right, let's see if the Kiss My Rank stuff's working or is it totally off. I might need to turn it back on. No, I know. I hope I'm wrong as well. Right, hang on. We need to restart this because the ranking stuff's not working at all. I can restart it with the game on the screen. That's crazy. I know he's on. Should be working. Should be working, guys. Why have I been kicked? What? Been kicked from my own server. How does that happen? Is that just because I was parked on the track? I can't get back in my own server now. Oh no, I've been banned from my own server. Been banned from my own server. Well, at least that works. I'll have to restart the session. It's so stupid. Banned from my own server. Ah. Oh. Well, yeah, the ranking is not working on it now. I'm going to have to reset this, guys. Ah, this is not working, is it? Okay, server stopped successfully. Right, hang on. This should work now. This should work now. Yeah. Yeah, I just redid it up and hopefully the ranking stuff is working. Oh, here we go. Basically, we should have this set up and it will loop. The server will automatically loop through different cars and tracks, and then you'll have you'll have a rating for each driver, which will just be done by like a. Yeah, why this is still broken? Speeding on the right track boundary. This is messed up. Like, why? Why? I fixed that. That was the whole reason we... Oh, my God. Why is that doing that? Yeah, it doesn't matter because it needs to work on all tracks, but I don't even need track boundary speeding stuff to even be there. So I don't know. We need to find a setting to turn that off. I'm gonna have to turn the server off again, guys. All I want is like the race results, and maybe some like point deductions for car contacts. Is that too much to ask for? Like, okay, I'm turning off some of these options, see if this works. Right, let's try this again. Server's back up. Golden age of server hosting this. I need a strong drink, guys. Yeah, you can make your own boundaries, but we don't need boundaries. Just, I don't even care about that stuff. All you need is like, is a car track, is the who won the race? What position did you get? Did you crash into someone? Are you parked on the track? Like, just like basic stuff. That's good enough. That's all you need. What happens is people that put together these tools go too far with them. They go mental and they're like, oh well, we need this, and they don't ask themselves, do you need all that? Thanks for subscribing. Do you need all of that? It's fixation on irrelevant stuff. It's really common in Sims. Is a hyperfixation. Programmers do it in a lot of stuff as well, like on games and things. They will hyperfixate on irrelevant things and want to keep like, oh, let's do that. Oh, we can do this more detail. We can do this more detail. We can have this. We can have this. We can have this. It's like, no, we need to do some really boring stuff, basic boring stuff. And John Murray, thanks. Really boring basic stuff needs to be done. Really boring stuff needs to be done. I'm just today's hate programmers day. They're the worst people, programmers. They're not as bad as designers though, to be fair. Designers are just too stupid to actually get anything done. You know. So. And then, I mean, the worst people are estate agents. I mean, I think live streamers are pretty bad, to be honest, and YouTubers. I mean, pretty awful. Like, they have the easiest life ever, and they whinge and complain. So, to be honest, we should gas all the live streamers and YouTubers. Like, no one would notice. No, we could just throw them off cliffs of Dover. No one would notice. Right. Is this tracking anything now, though? This would be awesome to have as a ranked server, though. If we can have bloody Porsche Cup or MX-5s or something, and we've got this server, and you can join into it, and it's on all the time, and you've got a ranking out of all the Game of Muscle people. Oh, shut up, The Flash. Yeah, like, this would be awesome to have. For Game of Muscle viewers, to have a server to go on with also with the hot lap times. You know, you got to put the work in to get. Jesus Christ! Why is it so hot today as well? So hot, so humid. Jesus Christ! I mean, last night I might as well have just sellotape 10 hair dryers on above my bed. Like, what? It's like it was like sleeping in a pizza oven. Yeah, but for some reason, my house, which I shouldn't complain about, I'm very lucky to have a house to live in, so sorry to all the people that don't have houses, but like, god damn, it's like trying to sleep in a pizza oven. I didn't even have a fan blowing on me, but it was just like having a fan oven. It was just blowing the heat onto me. It's like, that's not helping. Oh, there we go, this is working. Why is the pound sign behind the money? Fastest lap of all times. Oh, yes. Stat tracking. The autist in me is appreciating it. Oh man, we can have like masters. We could do a thing called like mastering whatever track, and then we could. I mean, there's just infinite choices, and we can pick all the wrong ones. That'd be pretty cool, being able to have the server, and it's on all the time. By the way, guys, if you want to support the server, you can join our Patreon. But it's only costing me like $15 a month, and it's a business cost, so I won't be paying tax on it. So it'll be like it's costing me like $12 a month. So, which begs the question: why does iRacing cost so much? There's been a crash. If I can host my own dedicated 32-slot server, like remotely, through an entity that's making money, they're profiting off this, how is it? Why does iRacing need to charge you that same price for one slot on a server that has worse netcode? Ah, dear. Oh yeah, because iRacing is.
iRacing is the most advanced and comprehensive racing simulation software in the world. It's also the most realistic.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I need a drink. Minimal address is in. 12 cars in here. Oh, it's been such a positive stream and I haven't complained once. Oh dear. I'm like the most miserable live streamer on earth. This channel should be, the live stream should be just called "Tune in to listen to a man complain." I'm proud that we could be like the Victor Meldrew of sim racing. Victor Meldrew mixed with John Cleese from Fawlty Towers, mixed with who's the bold guy from you know, the what's his face, the Carl Pilkington. Victor Meldrew, Carl Pilkington, and Fawlty, Basil Fawlty. That's what this channel is. Maybe with a little bit of Bob Mortimer. They're all bold. I know, actually. Carl Pilkington's bold. Bob Mortimer's gone bold. Right, is the stream working? I can see all the data. I can see everyone's stats. This is serious. This is we probably will have to refresh the stats at some point because we're still in the setup phase of the server. But I can see all your IP addresses. I can see what clothes you're wearing. I've got a webcam view. I can see your nipples. God, I'm so glad we got so many hot female viewers. It's amazing. I can't believe we have so many beautiful Ukrainian women that sim race. Actually, the other day I was walking. It was really weird. The other day I was walking and I turned around the corner and there was like 4 incredibly attractive Eastern European women. I assume they're like Ukrainian, or they were talking, sounded Ukrainian, and it was really weird. just like in the UK, shall we say, Eastern European women stand out quite a bit in a positive way. So just turned a corner and I was just like, and the sun shining on them. I was like, what is this? What's going on here? And they were smiley and friendly, and they were like, oh, hello. Like, what? Why? See, British people are so miserable, and like, I'm not. I put so much effort into not being the stereotype of a miserable British person. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know why other British, why they're always complaining, guys. That's the problem with them. They're always complaining about something. They're never happy. You know, British people, they're the worst. I think Europe should just launch an attack and save the world from Britain. Now's a good time. The UK's collapsed. It's got no military. If I was France, now would be a great time. You could just give all the Olympians £5 or €5, and say, "All right, guys, we'll give you €5 if you help us invade UK. It will be over in 5 minutes." So now's a great time. Like France, Germany. Well, okay, maybe Germany shouldn't get involved because they're not very good. Germany's a bit lacking at invading the UK. You know, they're not good at that. But like, I think the Spanish are pretty good at it. Scandinavians, they could do it. They've done it before. So we could get France, Norway, Sweden, the Danes, Denmark, Danish. They can all invade and turn UK into like some new territory. It could be called the United European Union. Yeah, honestly, right? How on earth would the UK defend itself right now if Norway, Germany, France decided, right, let's UK's Brexited, let's just take it militarily? Ain't nobody's going to stop them. There's no army. You could just fly. You could just land. I mean, like, Just Stop Oil protesters can basically stop the entire country, and that's just middle-class people that are worried about the future. Yeah, it could just... Exactly. Well, maybe turn UK into a rain-collecting place for Spain. Export the water. Have a rain pipe. We got one, but it probably doesn't work. It's probably leaking. It's probably supported by ground supports. It's just it's one of those cardboard fake. Yes, we totally have one. Why are all the planes on it made of cardboard? Ah, that's to save money. Yeah, there's no way that you nobody is gonna stop you. If tomorrow the entire French army, just the French army, spontaneously decided to invade London up the River Thames, it would be so out of, like, nobody, like, why would you just be like, oh. I mean, what would you do with London? That's the real question. You know, why would you want it? Well, the EDL are too busy throwing bricks at their own supporters, so... Did you see that video? So stupid. So dumb. Oh dear. Well, most of England probably wouldn't care, to be honest, as well. I'm happy to be ruled by the French. I'd rather Germans rule us, though, generally speaking. Or even, like, I'd rather Holland ruled us. Like, UK would be better if it was Dutch. What do you guys think of this idea of having a Game of Muscle official server that's always on? Is this a terrible idea? Probably. I bet like 3 people will go on it and go, ah, this is shit. It's a shame that I was thinking, so AC, it doesn't have like, it can't put all the players into like an escrow and then have them wait to then auto be loaded into the next server. I don't know why Kunos never really found a way around that. I guess it's because their launcher is separate. The game session is a separate launcher, but I'm sure you could work a way around it with Content Manager. But it's a shame that given that they didn't have a server message that comes up on the screen very clearly that says server now changing track, rejoin. I was thinking that would have actually been something they could do. They could probably do that in less than a day. Have a graphic appear on the screen saying next track, rejoin server, and then that would at least let people know to rejoin it, if you know what I mean. Dutch people are tall and sexy, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's relative, isn't it? Like, compared to British people. Like, British... That's why Britain exists. It's why I exist, is to make... Oh, no, we can't stop. They're going to get kicked. That's quite good, though, having that. Oh, I paid £42 to tow my car back to the pits. Oh, no. What a scam. Who's at the top of the money making at the moment? Salandia Saris is on minus 44,200. Thomas Schmitz on minus 290. What happened here? Oh, that's session money. I don't know if this should... Hopefully this tracks across all sessions. Not just on this one session. Oh, total money. Here we go. Thomas Smith is second, apparently. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, no. Eric Gamble has 32,000. I have 31,000. Alan has 30,000. If you type exclamation mark rank, it should link you to the scoreboard in Twitch. Like, it should give you oh, well, that works, doesn't it? Don't know why the end of the address didn't work on that link. You have to manually copy and paste the end of that. That's weird. Why's that done that? Does that work if you guys copy and paste it? I haven't tried the new VRC car now. Oh, Thomas has driven the most distance on the server so far. Exciting stuff. But I'm going to get a drink. The best lap time is by Salandosaurus at the moment. A 2-minute 04. Hang on, that's not right. .208. Maybe it needs to. Maybe it's just not saved it. Oh, I see what's happening. It's just saved his time. It's open for all at the moment. Whilst we're like configuring it and having it all set up. I'll be back in a second, guys. Gonna get a drink. Okay. Qualifying should be finishing. You need to donate to join. £300. £10 million. You need to build a sacrificial altar. You need to chant iRacing netcode is broken 3 times. You need to repent and admit that AC's got the best handling cars. Here we go, first ever race. Should be starting in a bit. Just a GT track. Here we go. I don't know how much fuel we need. 33 litres. Yeah, I mean, that's probably enough. Here we go, guys. Are you excited? Are you excited, guys? First ever ranked race on the Game of Muscle server. What a time to be alive.
Okay, let's go.
I bet you no one drives on it unless we're live streaming though. I bet this was a total waste of time and money.
Okay, let's go.
But that's fine. We need to try doing it with a mod track and getting the links modded. But why is your rig in boxes? What are you doing? You fool. Woo! Oh, here we go. No, I need to practice more of the didgeridoo. Don't jump the start, guys. You'll get a drive-through. Hello, Car Debate. Welcome to the first ever Stat Tracked Game of Muscle official server race. £600. Someone lost £600. These cars ain't cheap. Oh, they're gone. Oh, Thomas Allen in first, second. Ah! No! Who did that? Who did that? Right, who did that? What's happened? Server's gone. Oh no! Server died. What? Oh, what? What happened? Why is the server dead? Oh no! Yeah,
Okay,
everyone.
let's go.
I don't know what happened. Why did everyone get kicked? What happened? What?
good job, mate. Good
What
job.
happened? Oh no! The server's still up. What on earth happened? Why did everyone just get kicked instantly?
Well, everybody.
Oh, it was going so well. I was so happy that it was working. Oh no!
The pace car is out of control.
Well, that's it. I don't know why that happened. I don't even know what happened. Is there like a server log? That doesn't even make any sense. Logs, here we go. I don't even understand what happened. There's no like error. Like, everyone got kicked though, so it's as if it was a Can you get back into it? No, we're still kicked. Why was everyone kicked? Why was everyone kicked? What's that about? It must be the ranking thing. We will run out of money. Now, hang on, let's have a look here. What's going on? This is God damn, why is everything so convoluted? Oh, hang on. I think it was virtual. Here we go. Speeding during virtual safety car. He thought there was a virtual safety car. That's why everyone got kicked, because apparently it was a virtual safety car. So that's it. We've all been sacked. The entire grid. Why is that turned on? I turned that off. Okay, right, let's turn this virtual safety car. Jesus Christ, just want to do a race with some stat tracking. It can't be this hard. I hate games. I just why would the default settings be so ridiculous? Were they like high when they came up with this? Right. Let's find that setting. I'm sure I had it turned off. Penalties. Why would you have virtual safety car? Rules. Podium announce. Right. I turned all the other stuff off. Web interface. Live track view. Protections. Hot lap protection. Lapping protection. That's fine. Turn cut lines off. Track boundary. Anti-cheat. Max infractions. I mean, the contact thing was working. Collisions was working. Virtual safety car. Here we go. How do we turn this off? There's not like a toggle for it. Default. I just want to turn that off. I don't want virtual safety car. This is supposed to be so if you have a mass crash.
The pace car is out of control.
Just want to turn it off. I mean, I could turn up the. I could just turn the speed limit to 500. There you go. But then we won't be able to overtake. Oh, to prevent virtual safety car coming out, minimum number of players that have to crash. 8. Let's put it on like 20. There we go. Yeah, I'm coming to Sim Racing Expo. No, I should say it in the text, Thomas. I don't know what's going on. All I want it to do is I just want the basic tracking. We don't need all this other stuff. Right, it should. Right, this should work. Right, let's try getting this up again. Do you know what? It might be that if you change settings on that whilst the server's running, that's what caused it to crash, and then you have to send an email. then you have to send an email to get it fixed. Obviously. That's great. Oh no, we're back. Okay, we've got to change track here, guys. Right, it's working now. Hopefully this works without the safety car stuff. Try joining again. We're getting there, guys. Should be able to join. And once we've got this working, we can then set up like better tracks and things. How many sim rigs? Oh, just a couple. We need to tidy up in it. It's a bit of a mess. Well, the good thing is, if we can get this tracking to work, it should be that we can basically the server will rotate tracks automatically. It'll be on all the time, and it should track people's ranks and stuff. And it should, you know, we can have it set up. We'll have good content running. So it'll be a nice place for you know, people on our Discord. If you want to have a good race in AC, you'll be able to just load it up. Just search for Game of Muscle and it'll come up. At the moment, Emric Gamble has the most money. I'm third. I'm in positives. Is anyone in negatives? Nobody's in negatives yet. But we'll get all this working, and then we can. Once we got this all working, we can reset the stats and stuff. If you type exclamation mark rank, and it should give you a link to the ranking. think it. Hopefully, it saves the your overall your best personal lap times as well. Ah, what are you doing? Don't do that. Ah, what are you doing? 600 and that's cost me £600. £600 for that. Don't do that. Jake. £600. Bloody hell. I'm suing Jake. Well, you need to rejoin the track safely, otherwise you get fined. You go to the gulag. Oh, I've got to get out of the way of Thomas Smith's hot lap or I'll get a penalty. Ah, look at that. Thomas Smith's hot lap. Get out of the way of Thomas Smith's hot lap. It's his lap and it's hot. Thomas Schmidt's hot lap. Come to Thomas Schmidt's hot lap for your cup of tea. Thomas Schmidt's hot lap, your favourite doona kebab establishment. Thomas Schmidt's hot lap. He spilt coal on his lap. Oh no! I've boiled water and poured it all over my trousers. I'm on a hot lap. Oh no. You don't want a hot lap. What are you doing? Thomas is on a drift lap. Ah, it's going to be £600! No, it's £600! Oh my God. £600 that cost me. Absolute theft. It's a new door panel. They should be at the top of the screen. Are they not at the top of your screen? Maybe it's a Kunos default. Oh. Maybe it's a button, server messages or something. Can everyone else see them? Or maybe it's because I'm admin. Can't you see? Can everyone else see them? Oh, you see him in chat, in the in-game chat. Yeah, just put chat on the screen. Do you realise the last race, the reason we all got kicked was because of everyone crashing? More than 5 cars crashed. So, and then we all broke the virtual safety car rules. Pal popped, server administrator. 560 for a new PB. Yes. Well, you shouldn't have crashed. What? Did you crash into someone, or? That's not too bad. These cars cost like 120,000, so that's just a wheel. That's just a Porsche wheel rim. It's nothing. Bloody hell. Sky looks nice. Whoever set this server up did a really good job with the time of day. They must really be good at setting up servers. I mean, also, they've set this server up with... they've done a really good job because it's got like rating and it's a really good car. And the race is a 15-minute race. Whoever set this server up must like... some kind of genius, I'd imagine. Probably really sexy. Probably a really, really sexy server admin. New personal best. How do you get a checksum fail on default content? That's weird. Yeah, this is CMRT. For the UI. CMRT complete. It's a payware UI, but you can get it for free. I was setting up this server at like 4 in the morning. What a waste of my life. That's how much iRacing pissed me off so much yesterday that I was like, right, I'm going to spend £15. I'm going to spend £15 and 4 hours dicking around with server settings. So there is a positive to iRacing.
I'm hot, and you're not.
CMRT is the overlay. Bloody hell. The worst part about playing AC is every 3 seconds you get someone asking you, what track are you driving? What mod car are you driving? Have you tried this mod car? What user interface are you using? Are you using the latest shader patch? Are you using Pure or Soul? Every live stream you'll be asked like 1,000,000 times. I'm gonna like have a siren for it. There's no password. Just go in, but it's full at the moment. I'll queue up some servers with more pit boxes. Some more sessions with more pit boxes after this race. And once this is working. Just Game of Muscle live official or something. Game of Muscle official, I think it's called. It's in Discord. All the information's in Discord. I mean, honestly, Canada, mate, if you weren't filming your wife's bottom with Canon 3D camera lenses and then uploading it in 8K to YouTube, you would know these things. But you spend all your time filming your wife's arse in New Zealand in 3D. Does your wife know that she's got the most famous 3D arse in the world? Also, why did you have the camera at bum height? Are you really small? He just has his camera attached to his groin. This live stream is sponsored by Counter Debate's wife's 3D bottom. I'm going to have your wife's bottom as an emoji. No one will know what it's. No one will know what it is. I'll be like, why is there just like a random bottom? They're like, oh, that's Counter Debate's wife's bottom. That's so like specific. Yeah, I'm going to turn it into an emoji on Twitch. Doesn't make any sense at all. Seven minutes to go here. I don't know where you can check how much. So if you type !rank, try that out, guys. It should let you should be able to see the ranking boards. You'll have to copy and paste the link because for some reason Twitch messes up the link. No, I've been whinging for the last hour because the server wasn't working. And just stupid stuff happening. Didn't make any sense. And I was right to complain because it was the host. It wasn't me. I had to email them to fix it. No, I know. I mean, I don't like. The thing is, I like to buck the trend of British people being complainers. So I don't really complain about anything or moan. You know, I just focus on the positives, ignore the negatives. It's the way to do it. I like complaining in a live stream. It's my therapy. Yeah, you need to copy and paste the link manually because the port for some reason messes up due to our Twitch displays things. You'll notice that part of the link's missing. Wow, what a lap time. New PB. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, I like to think that my live streams are a mixture of Carl Pilkington, Basil Fawlty, Bob Mortimer, and Victor Meldrew. Basically it. That's what we're going for.
The pace car is out of control.
Maybe a little bit of Alan Partridge in there as well. Oh dear. Oh, he got kicked for an unstable ping. Goodbye, laggers. Goodbye, laggers. I've set that up to be quite forgiving as well. You have to have a ping over like 300, like 350. We don't accept laggers in these parts. No laggers are welcome here. If you lag, you go to the gulag. Off to the gulag. That's an accidental pun. Gulag. Where do Russians with high ping play games from? The Gulag. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Right, I think it's time for us to change setup here. I know we got to drive to the pit lane, otherwise we get a tow penalty. We've got to take it seriously. This is like being at a track day. We've been affected by rules, guys. You can't just tow unless you want to spend £50. £50 to tow? Bloody expensive tow fees. The realism is through the roof here. Sim racing. This is peak sim racing. Tow fees. It's what people with a foot fetish pay. Server's full, I think. Oh no, 2 slots. It'll be interesting. So one thing we can do is set up mod cars and tracks and have it so that Content Manager can auto download the links. I need to get a chat room on the screen. What's the chat window called? Is it just called chat? What's the icon look like? Let me see. Oh, here we go. Off to the race we go. Right, second attempt at the first ever Game of Muscle ranked race. Last one worked well good, with us all getting DQ due to speeding under virtual safety car that we didn't even know existed. So that went well. At the moment, looking at the money on the server, we have the top driver, Enrique Gamble. Alan is second. I'm third. Daniel's fourth. Theinemann's fifth. Burby sixth. Where's Thomas gone? He was at the top. Thomas has lost all his money. Where is he? He's gone. What? Why is he not on here? Thomas, you've broken the system. Oh, there he is. 23,000. Who's driven the furthest distance so far? Buster, 71 kilometres. Thomas has driven 65 kilometres. Ritual Horse, 60 kilometres. He's fifth in the server. I'm talking about the overall ranking. I'm not sure how much money you get for wins. You can download the setup though. Share it if you're a first. Share the setup. You can just share setups in AC, and there's loads of them on the setup app. Just download the setup. It's from Setup Exchange, they're fine. There you go, Burby saved his setup. Should we save it on here, on the overall thing? There you go. Right. We're ready. Let's see this works. How many of you will race on this if we're not live streaming? Zero. You know. Right. I don't know how much money we get for first, second, and third. Do we? I'm not sure, like how this, like, because you make money, but you can't lose money. So basically, what you need is a way to lose money relative to other people. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is, let's say someone's just joining the server and they're doing loads of races, then they might not be a better driver, but they're making loads of money. Loads of money. But I guess we can see you can filter by wins and podiums and poles. Be able to know who the mega nerds are. Here we go. 300 to enter the race. I think the game should allow you to like gamble your entry, like gamble how much entry fee you pay. $300's cheap to enter a Porsche Cup race. What are you complaining about? You start. I've given you £30,000 to start with, so we're going to change the currency into T-bags, though, which is abbreviated to TB. Go. Here we go. Let's see if this works this time. Fingers crossed. Get ready for the entire server to get kicked. I think we need what can we do to make it more punishing and rewarding? Entry fee needs to be like 5,000. Oh, why was he kicked? Too many collisions? Auto kicked. I don't know how many collisions you can have. Goodbye. I don't know what happened there. Be interesting to know. Too many collisions. Thomas is going to get a full Lidl discount card out of this. Oh, look at this battling! Bloody hell. The service seems to be performing well. Good convoy of like 6 cars here. Someone's going to get a fine. Oh, look at this racing. Back and forth. Woo! Oh, where's he going? Thomas has shitted the corner. Oh no. I'm sure he'll be back. Still 10 minutes to go. His tyres are going to be a little bit rusty though. There goes his little discount card. Just like that. He slips off the conveyor belt. No free bakery item for him. Keep in mind this is the first official ever Game of Muscle Rank server race. What a time to be alive. Bloody hell. A bit leery. Oh. Woo. Good racing so far. Alan's trying to get away though. We're having none of it. Bloody hell. Hello, Novotny. Yeah, and you have to donate £50. You have to go to your bathroom and look in your mirror and say Assetto Corsa has the best force feedback 10 times. Then you can join. I mean, any mirror will do, to be honest. You have to uninstall iRacing. You have to say iRacing could be a good simulator if the developers bothered to tweak the net code and made it so that you can drive cars in combined slip. You have to say ACC lacks detailed force feedback for slip at the limit. Oh, 4 minutes to go here. Some back markers. You need to not block if you're a back marker. Thank you. Beautiful. Hello, fast boy. You're gonna have to get in the server and get yourself some ranking. Now this is on our. We've got official Game of Muscle server that's always up now, with stat tracking on it. Wow, it looks like we're going to get a second place, guys. In the first ever. What is he doing? It'll be interesting to see if it should go to Nürburgring GP after this. It should just rotate. It's I set it up, but it's I'm paying for a host. I'm using what's it called? The Penguin. I can't remember what it's called. Emperor hosting. It's not the cheapest, but I think it's one of the better providers. Woo! Nice! Second place. Alan first. USB in third. Daniel Naito fourth. Burby fifth. Do we need to? Oh, we have to drive to the pit, otherwise we have to pay a fee. You gotta drive back round to the pit. Daniel Naito, Dampo, Dr. Longmount, Sundrayan. I'm interested to see if this goes. It should rotate to another track, but obviously it'll just kick everyone from the server. I'm not sure what the best way of doing this in terms of timing. I don't know if we should do like I don't really enjoy playing ACC and it doesn't look very good. It's a lot blurry. It's not a very fun sim to play. I think GT3 cars are quite boring as well. Right, here we go. I'm not sure how long the race over is. Yeah, ACC is just bland. That is a good way of putting it. I think LMU has the same issue as well, to be honest. It's not bad, it's just bland. Right, why is it... I don't know how long it takes to go to the next... minus 5 minutes. How long does it take for it to then go to then... This is just a metal water bottle. Oh, let's see what happens. Should go to Nürburgring. It should be the same car, but then it should go to Nürburgring GT track. Let's see what happens. I don't know if we can speed this process up though. There we go. Server's moving to a new event. Please reconnect to server. Okay. It took 5 minutes after the race for it to do that. But right, yeah, so you just disconnect and then reconnect to it and it should... Oh, it works. Seems to be working. There you go. Just rejoin. Well, it's working. Why did it not? We got a podium that last race, so why it didn't seem to have... Why it's not saved my podium? Why not? I don't get why it didn't save it. Maybe you have to go to pit quickly after the race. Weird. Well, let's try tweak some settings on this. But that's it, Shuma, yeah. This is the ultimate. I'm just changing the settings here. The VR face sweat. We've got most of the settings pretty good here. Well, I mean, who knows? Evo might be totally messed up, so I reckon Evo will probably take like a year or two to get semi-decent. I'll just go play flight sims. You know. Right, the safety car stuff seemed to work. Why is this full? Oh, I've just kicked someone. No, can't. Don't kick them. I've just clicked them by accident. I was trying to click. Don't kick them. Ah, no. No, good. Didn't work. I accidentally clicked. I clicked the kick button. Oh yeah, it's full. Server's full. So I need to get some more. We need to try the mod track thing with this, and then the auto link, the auto downloader. How do we upload a track? Content. Upload a track. Okay. Woo! Should do, yeah. Not sure how you do it though. Let's do Longford. No, what's the track? The German track we were driving. That's really good. Oh yeah, thanks Apothecary. That's exactly what it is. Filderberg, here we go. See if that works. Oh man, I feel sick. Where's the download? Filderberg ring. Well, yeah, I'm just setting this up. We'll see if this works. We'll see if it auto goes to this one after this race. We'll do this race and then we'll see if it... It'll be interesting to see if this works whilst we're live as well. Whilst the server's up. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Oh man, I just had some yogurt and I think it's like making me sick. I don't know why. Hello, Christopher. Right, let's add this, see if this works. Right, it should be next. It should now go to the next server after this race is finished, and we also have more slots on it. I've got the same car for now, and then we can try a different car. And it also should have the download link. I mean, I might have to manually restart this after this race, but I don't think it's updated all the stuff. But I might as well put a vintage car on actually for that Bilderberg. Okay. Let's get a lap in here.
The pace car is out of control.
Niku12, thanks for following. Oh god, I feel like proper sick. I feel like yogurt disaster. What's the OSRW server? I have OSRW tracks. Should be able to add those in as well, but 24 is fine to be honest. I mean 24 car grid, if the server's full with 24 cars, you know. The server's a 32 slot server though, so we can put tracks on as well that larger tracks. I'm not sure why I mean, I don't know how you select the OSRW in this server tool. Oh, I forgot. That's nice. I forgot I had a fan on my sim rig. Oh, we're going to get one lap in here, guys. It will be fine. But yeah, for those of you that are always complaining that it's always same cars and tracks, well, we can always just have the cars and tracks can just be on. We can add different cars and tracks, and then they can just be added to the server loop. And then when we live stream AC, you know, it'll be whatever it is happens to be on. It's not a good lap, but it'll have to do. Oops. I think you get points for overtaking cars as well. Quite cool. Oh, Joss is in here, Burby's in here. All the filthy legends of Mossel are in this server. Go. What do you mean? The tyre pop-up just comes off by itself. Yeah, you lose money for car contacts, damage, if you don't finish the race. Hello, Chedhead. Oh man, I feel proper ill. Hopefully it'll go away. Either it was the tea or the bloody yogurt. Edward Brewers is in here. I'm not sure why we're losing session money though. I've not been on track. And I've lost £2,950. Don't know why. I don't know why. Also, I don't know why I didn't save my second place in the last race. Just plain everything. Well done, USB, getting the fastest time. Well, we go racing. Pay 300 to enter the race. Drive to the end to get the prize. There's a total competition prize of 43,000. Winner gets 15,000. Do you have to bloody win? 15,000! You just joined the server. We're currently setting things up, so stuff will probably be reset at some point. Here we go. Where's he going? Oh, come on, guys. Bloody hell! 24 pounds? That's my wing mirror! Knock my wing mirror off! Just broke my wing mirror. Josh with the fastest lap. Josh the aero boy as usual. Typical aero boy. You know what he's like. He's always been like this. Aero boying himself around the tracks. Call him the Aero Master. Hello, Kevin. I don't know, probably when I'm had a concussion or something. Then maybe we'll go back to iRacing. I can't take iRacing. Like, I've managed to understand the tyre model, you know. I've got around that, but there's nothing, you can't get around the netcode. you can learn the physics of iRacing, you can learn driving from tyre skid sound for braking and stuff, and passive driving, and you can memorise the slip behaviour of all the cars, and then you can memorise this very specific racing line. You can do that, but you can't deal with the netcode because it's totally random. So if you're driving close to someone else and you're leaving space, but then you just drift, then you randomly get rando invisible punted off the wall mentally into like, it's like, well, you really can't race properly in iRacing unless both drivers are absolutely categorically driving in like the most pristine, ridiculous way, which is how nobody drives in real life. Where are you going? Nobody drives like that in real life. I mean, if you want a good example of how people drive in real life, you can watch Swolio's awesome radical videos. And you'll see, like, you know, people drive super aggressive. They outright punt you off the track, and that's just normal. It's like go-karting or something. That's just normal. But the cars don't go flying off the track when you're hit. That's the thing. Like they don't go flying into a wall and turn off. Bits of the car break a little bit, but then the car's still competitive. So it's, you know. Well, the fact is, there's no other sim that's got as many players as iRacing and is as active. Emmerich Gamble setting the fastest lap there, well done.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks, Rockhead. So as annoying and as bad as iRacing is, there's no other sim with as many people in it, so you're just not going to get the competition. Well, no, the sim with other like GT3 and ACC, but I know. Well, ACC was like the biggest step backwards. Like iRacing was always iRacing, but ACC is probably like one of the biggest sim racing missteps of any developer. Like regression that a lot of people didn't notice because I don't know what's wrong with them. Like, I don't know how you can really argue. ACC is categorically worse than AC1. The physics are worse. The feature set is worse. The graphics are worse. The content is worse. It's technically more advanced. That's about it. That's all he's got going for it. I didn't shill it in pre-order. Me and Random Call Sign were like two of the only people that were like, you know, it should have had rank. It should. We got slaughtered for being critical about it. Everyone else was busy shilling it.
The pace car is out of control.
I shilled AMS too because Reezer aren't a huge developer, and I felt like they needed a bit, you know. I felt like it's and they did such a good job with AMS1, and they are like really good. They are really good. They do a lot of work. It's just a shame that AMS2 is a bit shit, but they do a lot of work on it. So Stefano worked on ACC as well. McBannand, hello. To be fair, the thing is, ACC. What? Cooked myself there. You know, it's on console. It's got GT3 cars. Simple to understand. They've polished it as much as they can for what it is. So, you know, like, it's way more polished than a lot of other titles. Oh, I left his space. That's weird. We didn't contact. You were fine. You didn't need to move over. We're good. Yeah, I think AMS2 is still pretty good for... I didn't touch him, otherwise we would have got a fine. AMS2 is good for single player. It's good on the Steam Deck, and it's good in general VR gaming. Yeah, Unreal Engine. Unfortunately, I understand why Kunos did Unreal Engine with ACC, and I would have made the same decision as them. It wasn't a bad development decision, but unfortunately, Unreal is just shit for driving simulators. It's just unfortunate. It's good that you can deliver a product on multiple platforms. It's good that you can do day night and you can get really good videos and screenshots. So from a pure business perspective, it's not the worst. But from a objective player's perspective, Unreal is absolutely shit. It loads quickly, but it never runs smooth, or as smooth as it should do relative to how it looks. You always have shadow popping and texture loading stuff and weird stutter and frame timing things that are a bit strange. Sometimes frame timing is good, but and then you need a bloody supercomputer to get it to run well, and then you're locked into basically whatever graphics card you have defines your frame rate, and you can change shadows and details, and you might get 10 or 15 FPS here or there, but there's not much you can compromise on to get a higher frame rate. So it's like Kevin, you just search for Game of Muscle. It's like what's it called? Range Sport, which I actually quite enjoy how it drives and the tracks look nice and stuff, but the problem is I can only get 90 to 100 FPS. I can put it on the absolute lowest graphics settings and I only get 90 to 100 FPS. And it looks terrible on the lowest settings. And if I put it on pretty high graphics settings, it gets 80, 90 FPS. But it's always the same frame rate. It doesn't matter what settings I use. It's really weird. It does actually have good frame timing though. Hello, Simply Dabble. It's probably because the server's full at the moment. Currently, we're setting things up. Counter Debate only needs a computer to render his wife's bottom in 3D, so it doesn't. That's all he uses his computer for. Wife bottom rendering. He's like, oh, hang on, I can encode. It's all CPU. I can encode my wife's bottom in 14K, not a mere 7K. And then every day he uploads a new video of his wife's bottom. Look, everybody, look at my wife's bottom in 3D. I filmed it meandering through the New Zealand hills. I think the yogurt's going down. I don't know why that yogurt made me feel so sick. Maybe that was weird. I proper wanting to throw up. Normally Greek yogurt is nice. Oh, okay. I'm gonna teleport to pit and see what happens. The race is finished. Oh, here we go. 4th position. There we go. Joss is 2nd. USB 3rd. Emmerich Gamble won the race and all the money. Right. I'm gonna reset the stats though. So your money's been deleted. We're gonna put the server on a different track with the download. See if the download link works. So good driving, guys, in that one. Let those people finish that are still finishing. I don't know how we reset the ratings though. That's a bit of a problem. How do I reset? We probably don't even need to reset it actually. Why is it? Should have gone to the next session. Let this server. You don't need a fixed setup. Here we go. There's that new VR World War II thing coming out as well. Right, here we go. This should start the new server. So I'll be interested to see if the download link works. There you go. Bilderberg download link is in the on the content manager. Obviously, everyone will ignore that. Obviously, they'll all ignore it, won't they? Let's be honest. Right, join the server, guys. Let's see if this works. Oh, why does it say 24 slots? That's not right. That's not right. It should be 32. Abort. It says 32 open slots. Entry list, 32 clients. Why has that not worked? Well, I don't know. It should have 32 slots. Like, we've added 32 slots. It's a 32... How many slots does this track have? It's not broken, is it? Track has 35 slots, so why, if I've added... This is like a bug. Delete them all. Oh, does it? Has it got 32 slots on yours? Hang on. Oh, it's update. What? It's updated now? Okay. Why would it say... Oh, maybe add the previous server detail. Okay, so it is working. It's just all delayed. Okay, good. Well, yeah, get in the server then. It should work. That's so random. Guess I don't need to change anything. But it did work. Perfect. I don't know what are the extra pit boxes, like the... How do we add the extra pit box track? So, okay, I'm going to upload a... If I upload a track, it should have added it to the Kunos track. So if I upload that Kunos track and then select the extra pit box layout. So let's upload. What's an OSRW Kunos track? Magello. Magello has extra pit boxes, so let's do that. Let's upload. What's it called? KS Magello, right? No. Is it just called Magello? Oh yeah, Brands Hatch, good idea. Right, I'll add that. Layout India. Oh yeah, layout India OSRW. Okay, so if I upload this, yeah, people will still need to get the download link, but then I can. Where can you get OSRW from? Oh man, this is. Why? I know why people play iRacing. You have to have a sodding degree in IT to do to set this stuff up for people. Extra pit boxes. More pit boxes. Right, here we go. We'll use my download link that I've got. See if that works. Right, we're adding Brands Hatch OSRW to the server list, and then hopefully am I doing? Is this a total waste of time? What I'm doing? I guarantee you, when I stop streaming, people will be like, "Oh yeah, we're not going to join the server." It's been like a complete waste of time. I bet you. I bet you this is like the worst. I bet you this is the dumbest thing I've ever done, and I've done a lot of dumb things. But I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Right, I mean, hopefully, what car should we run at Brands Hatch, guys? Like MX-5 could be good. Just put that on. Yeah, well, it's on the Discord as well, and it'll be there. Because the server's always running. The server will always be on. I'm paying £15 a month. Yeah, we could do a Formula server as well. I'm just adding this to the rotation. Right. Yeah, I mean, we can do. Yeah, we can pin it and then... Right, this should work. So it should be that we have all these tracks in a loop. So we have, at the moment, we have Nürburgring GP, Silverstone, Filderberg, Brands Hatch, and then if you guys suggest stuff that you think's good, we can add that into the loop. At the moment, we've got qualifying set to 25 minutes or like 30 minutes, and then 15-minute race. Yeah, but you can suggest a good car track combo, and then we can add it to the loop, and then it can just, you know, and it should still be tracking rating. Nobody watches YouTube trailers, can't debate. Come on, do you not know how bad how dumb people are? Nobody does. Look, nobody's joining this now. This is like one of the best car track combos in the world, and nobody's joining it. I got 9 people in it. Dedicated server with stat tracking. You know. I mean, the thing is, what might make more sense for the dedicated server is to just have it be MX5s on one track for an entire week, which sounds like terrible. It sounds like a terrible idea, but that's the whole thing. That's what I was saying before. Just have a server that's got 32 slots, stat tracking, and it's just one car and one track, and every week we change the track. You know, always same car track, always same. Then I guess when we're live streaming, that's when we can run these like different tracks. I don't know, you guys can decide. Depends what you want. This is a Game of Muscle community server. I need to change some wheel settings here. I know I read what you typed. Ace Combat's terrible though. You need to download Filderberg or your version of AC's wrong or something. The link is on Content Manager. Look, if you click here, it will take you to the track, and then you can download it. Isn't that amazing? Technology. Yeah, but it's free. It's free to join. Yeah. Has anyone got a setup for this? It'd be good if someone's got a setup, if they could share it. I'll be back in a second.
buddy.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, jeez. Straight into the race here. Bloody hell. Can someone share a setup? Whoa! Oh, that update worked. Wow. You're losing T? It costs money to get the car to the track. The currency of T. Share the setup. Josh, share the setup you're using. Josh, stop being selfish. Oh, he's doing all that. Ah, you've driven into a wall. Oh, is this the key to speed? Share your setup. Hurry up, Josh, we're running out of time. Why is Why is Josh not sharing this out? No, you don't want to lose that much T. Just default. Oh, my arse. My arse is it default setup. No, well, that doesn't make any sense. How much fuel do we need for 15 minutes? Yeah, using default setup. He's an aero boy. Yeah, I'm not sure how much fuel will we need, guys. Who can tell? Alright. That on 108. Be mad. You think 25 litres will last 15 minutes? I don't think it will. I put 55. Are you ready, guys? Yeah, going from VR to a single screen is like going from from a real car to a simulator. I'm putting 60 litres in. Okay. Bloody hell. Alright, we go. What? What's going on here? That's not me. I think he's waiting for everyone to finish. It's quite a big track, so. Josh is in first at the moment. No, hang on. He's lost. How has he lost 11,000 T in this session so far? You guys are all on negative T. This is on all the time, yeah. It's a dedicated server. Why is it not going to the next session? Take a while. Maybe it's because everyone needs to go to the pit or something. Oh, the LODs are messed up on this car for some reason. I don't know why that happens. Here we go. Oh dear. Here we go. Have to take it easy at the start, guys. All right, we go. Christ, we got 30 cars in here. Oh no, absolute mega server test. Well, this will either not work or not work. Yeah, I don't know why qualies. I need to change the setting for the quali. I don't know why qualies costing people so much money. Golden Age! Golden Age! Golden Age! Golden Age! Right, here we go. Here we go. Christ. Bloody hell. Why are you banned from the server? What did you do? God's floating because the LOD's messed up. Watch out! I can't see the track because my speedo's floating in my way. Christ. The tyres cost, mate. I don't know. Ah, no! Oh, that's £600. 500 tea bags! 500 tea bags you just cost me with that! 560 tea bags! Jesus Christ! God damn it. I'll never recover. I'll never financially recover from this. Oh, bollocks! No! 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 What? No! No! Oh, shit! I'm sorry! Oh, bollocks! Sorry, that was my fault. Sorry. I didn't see you moving. What, what did you say about there being... Yeah, good job, mate. What did you say about there being a lack of accidents? Oh, I'm going to be bankrupt. This was a terrible idea. All the tea's gone. We've just lost, like, the British supply of tea bags. Oh, my goodness. Well, this is going well. Boy, what a good server choice. What a good...
Mind the gap.
What a fantastic car track combo. It is. You just need to actually not be a noob. You need to drive this like your life depends on it. Can't even afford to, but yeah, we've run out. We can't even. Ah! Ah, that's another 4,000 T! 4,000! Ah, 4,000 T! 4,000 T that cost! How did that cost 4,000 T? Jesus Christ! It's an expensive car to drive. Bloody hell. Absolutely teabagged.
My goodness!
I mean, I guess we will be dead from that, so kind of ups the. Oh my god! Oh shit! There we go again. 983 T. This is like the ultimate way to lose tea bags. I'm driving the hot air balloon next time. That way, no chance of hitting anything. Okay, we're in 11th. Oh, here we go, we're getting into it. Oh, bit of an off-road there. Have all the other drivers been kicked or something? He's been kicked from the server. Why? For losing too much tea? This is serious racing. I need to reset the T. I don't know why. Everyone's been. I'm in 9th. Who else has been kicked from like losing the T? from crashing and losing all T? It keeps the pressure on though. It'll make you drive safer. If you know that you're potentially going to lose all your T. Oh! Oh, you idiot! No way! That cost me 4,000 T! 4,000 T from you driving into me! Oh, Jesus Christ! 4,000 T from that terrible driving. Yeah. Okay, well maybe we can reduce the amount of T you lose from contacts. I don't know why it's so high. That bloody out. There we go. I know it costs 58 T. It's the car contacts that are costing the T. Right, so we need to adjust the car contact T cost. This is high pressure racing. Why are they being kicked? Why are they all being kicked? Why? I ran out of money. Andy Pipkin, thank you. They've all gone bankrupt. They're all bankrupt. 3 drivers. I'm going to win this. What happened, Thomas? What happened? Did you crash into a car? He got kicked. What happened? Oh, he ran out. His economy's gone. Did you hit someone? You spilled the tea? Did someone drive into you? Just a few contacts. Yeah, but this car's realistic. You're dead if you have a few contacts. We've created the ultimate penalty system. We took iRacing's 4x. you get 500x per contact and then banned. Basically, we've managed to make this like iRacing. where you have the slightest contact and is randomly race over, because that's fun. That's fun gameplay. People love it. We'll have thousands of people paying money to sign up for this. Yeah. So stupid. I'm in 5th. I'm gonna win. Yes. Right. After this race, I'm gonna reduce the car contact T penalty. I don't know why it's so high. It's insane. You want it enough so that if someone's like wrecking, you know, they start losing money, and so. You're banned. Why are you banned? Oh, use the camber. I need to reset it all, and I don't even know how. That's it. You're permanently banned from the server. Your crime was playing in the server. This makes you want to drive more. It's exactly like iRacing. Yeah, you can't rejoin the server again. 32 only 8 people left out of 32. It is like a... No, I don't need me because I go bankrupt. It is like... This is like a real vintage racing. You have 50 people turn up, 5 die, and half of them the cars don't finish. Yeah, the ultimate. This is the ultimate test. Notice how I'm doing so well. Oh, it's close. It does add to the tension.
I can't believe you've done this.
Right, imagine how good Assetto Corsa Evo would be if they did the online racing, but they also had rank splits and stuff, but it also had like an on-screen money-based system which shows you your like career earnings, and then you would basically lose money if you were in crashes and stuff, and gain it if you do well. And that would be really cool, wouldn't it? And you'd be like, oh, who earned the most this month or this week, or what, you know, as a built-in game mechanic. But you know, that's fun, so that won't happen. All these crazy ideas, mad ideas, guys. Terrible idea, yeah. What we really need is just GT3s at Spa 24/7. That's what sim racers want. Alright, final lap here, I think. And I'll try and reset the ranking stuff. Oh, I got 62. You do a lap and you get like 5 T-mags. You have a small contact. You have a small contact and you lose like £3,000, but you do the lap of your life. It's like real racing, actually. This is nailed it. Costs like £50,000 to do a season in Formula Ford, and then you win and you get like a little plastic trophy. Really, we've accidentally created the most realistic server. Well, you get banned, yeah, you run out of money. Golden Age in front of us. Josh is still winning this. Disgusting. Oh, shit. If he touches me, we're bankrupt. Oh, he's not making that. just like in real life, they float above the road. The bodywork disappears. No issue there. Oh, 12 tea bags for that little clip of the wall. Yeah, it's the car contacts I need to reduce. The wall contacts seem all right. So I'm not quite sure how we reset all the. Oh, here we go. Good driving, guys. Rip to everyone that ran out of money. That's what you get for turning up to motorsports without the correct amount of loan and sponsorship. You've only got yourselves to blame. Really. You need to be financially prudent. And clearly you guys weren't. Right, let's see how many tea bags we get for finishing. Oh no, we're losing tea bags at the end of the race. We've got a new PB. That was so stupid. Right, let's have a look at this. Jesus Christ. Let me look at the official... if you type exclamation mark rank, right... should give you like the it should give you the scores. So what do we get here? 660 tea bags. Is that what we get for finishing? Oh dear. You'll have to copy and paste that link into your browser, the whole thing, because for some reason it in chat doesn't show the full link. Not sure how this works for... Right, let's see if this kicks us out into the next session. And then what I need to do is then... I'll have to stop the server anyway, but I need to see if this does the rotation properly. And then I will... reset the stuff. Yeah, it's the off track and wall contact penalties are good, but it's the car contacts. It's not the track. It's the car contacts with like getting 5,000 penalty. We just need to adjust the setting. Yeah, but that's fine. You just have to be more careful then. I don't know. It's whatever it pushes it to. We'll have to see. Hopefully it should automatically, after this countdown. should automatically go to the next event. Let's see. There you go. Server's moving to the next event. Please reconnect to the server, and then we'll see what happens. I'm going to have to restart it anyway. I just wanted to make sure that this worked. Only like 5 or 6 at the moment, but I'm still getting the settings right. So we need to reset the rank thing. I need to. Can you remind me, guys? There you go. Right, it's gone back to Nürburgring, but I'm going to put Brands Hatch on. There's no. You don't join the server because I'm just going to turn it off. Yeah, I need to. It's not that simple. There's like 1,000 different numbers. I need to find the right one. I'm just stopping the server. For some reason, it's a bit. I don't know why the server's still up, but once it's going. Right. So. We need to reset. Oh, I don't even know how you reset. So we'd have to reinstall the bloody database to get it to. Right. Anyway, let's set the other settings. Here we go. Costing damage between cars. Yeah, what it was is that car, for some reason, has a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe it's the wheels, or it could. I don't know. It could just be the Kunos setting with that car. Right. I don't know how we reset to allow people to join back in. Like reset. You'd think you'd have an option to. So I don't want to lose all the settings, that's the thing. Why was qualifying as well? What, I don't know why qualifying was costing so much money. Is that just from people crashing into each other? Oh, hang on. Qualifying top 3 base prize. We can have a more prize for top 3 in qualifying. I've got no damage, but it doesn't seem to have different rules for qualifying for the contacts in qualifying. Yeah, no, the tea bags will always be at risk. That's just how it is. Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do for the qualifying. I mean, I think if you finish qualifying, but the thing is, qualifying is basically just classed as a race as well, so you need the stuff on. So you just need to not crash in qualifying. I don't know how to set a race. Well, we've increased how much you get. I know, it's terrible. Well, I don't know. Can you guys join the server that got kicked? I'll try setting it up because I don't know if I can. I don't think I can just reset it without reinstalling the whole thing. I don't know why it's like that, but I'm just gonna put the put Brands Hatch OSRW up. Right. See if this works. Does the download link work as well? Yes, look at that. I mean, there you go. It's convenient as convenient could be. Can you guys all get in the server, even if you had no money? Who ran out of money? The Great Teabag Depression. Minus 7,000 T. Thomas Schmidt has the most crashes. Thomas has 41 crashes. Oh no, you can't get in because you're in debt. Oh no. Why is...
My goodness!
How do I bloody fix this then? Can you not get in? Yeah, I can't click on people. No, I can't do that. This is so badly designed in terms of not being simple to use. The thing is, if I reset this, it's going to make me have to reset all the bloody settings. I guarantee it. I guarantee it's going to make me have to do every single option we changed. There's no way to export these settings. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I can... Just so dumb. Well, let's break it. Let's see what happens. The server's going to reset, guys. Oh, what is going on? Hello, Turge. We're I'm trying to get this. Okay, try. Oh, I don't think it's deleted it. Maybe there's a... Oh, thank you, Uhtred. Maybe I can set a minimum... Maybe there's a number for the minimum amount that you can join. Oh, no. Minimum money. Here we go. Right, let's try this. See if you can join the server now. Oh, hang on, not now. Well, see if you can join it now, Cheddar. It might work. Might need to restart the server quickly though. Can you get in, Cheddar? 'Cause- 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 'c Oh, okay, let me restart it. Right, try this time. Try now. Thing is, once we got this working, it'll mean that it's always working. So, oh, he's loaded. Are you in? Okay. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh dear. That's it. We have to not crash. Right, get in the server, guys. Bloody hell. I need to walk after all this shit. I could just be making videos. Why am I doing this? I should have just paid someone to do this. I'd have done a better job. Maybe we can get some... I could give the details to server gods. How do you do that? Ah, always videoing his wife's bloody bottom. Right, let's go. No H pattern.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following. I don't know what's ACC. I don't know what that is. That's not the server. Just search for Game of Muscle. No, it's all the old stuff. It's just Game of Muscles, the server. Game of Muscle official. Nice. Yeah, we might have to do a reset of everything at some point, but I'm just getting used to setting it all up, get all the settings good, and should be fine. Game Man Muscle official. I mean, I am half tempted for us to just do MX5 and have just good tracks with 32 slots. Do you know what I mean? Just keep it simple. You probably will get good, on average, that probably would be a better server. Yeah, we'll put MX5 Porsche Cup. Because those cars are too sloppy for most people. They're too hard. I mean, the Megane Trophy would be good. But I guess we could have the download link to that Megane Trophy mod. That's a really good car. Bros Megane, Game of Muscle Bros Megane Trophy server. That could be good. The Megane Trophy, and then just different tracks every like hour. It's a really nice car to race as well. Yeah, I think so. I've not tried it with a car yet. The thing is, like, this MX5 is great. Good enough. nobody goes to websites. Cat debate. Are you like website? What decade are you living in? A website advertising. Look, who's going to go to the website in the first place? You'd have to advertise the website. This is linked on Discord, and all the Game of Muscle viewers will know about it. So, yeah, why, let's do some shareware promotion. It's a good idea. There better not be any setup shenanigans going on here. Have we got anyone aero boying? Is Josh aero boying? Better not be. Yeah, it's on all the time. It's a full-on dedicated server. .6 seconds. Joss! Share your setup, you shit. You know he's aero boying. This is I'm the world's greatest driver at this track, so there's no way that he's beating me here fairly. It's a fact. My arse is the on default. No, he's not. It's not default set. There's no way he's 1.4 seconds faster. Share the setup. Right, here we go. What's he doing? What's going on? Yeah, it should be whoever set the fastest lap. It shares the setup. So I've got a hack setup. It's fine. Could be because I have a lot of fuel in my car. To be fair. It's probably because I have like a full tank of fuel. Probably doesn't help. No, you should just have install the pit. You need to install the pit boxes properly. I don't know. Maybe you're using a hacked version of the game. Should all work. Was Brands Hatch was DLC, I think. Share the setup, Joss. If you set the fastest lap, you have to share the setup. It's the law of the muscle server. We'll see what I do on this lower fuel. Okay, I'll let you off then. Oh, do you like that drift entry? That's how you warm all the tyres up. Oh, here we come. Here we come. Hold on to your lap times. Hold on to your lap times. I'm just warming up here. I'm just warming up. Hello, Frank Zappa. Oh! Yeah, we're hosting it. We've got our own dedicated server that's always on now as well. With stat tracking and everything. Oh, Josh is gonna be getting in trouble soon. Not looking good for Team Joss. And fine. 3,000 T! 3,000 T! Oh no! Bloody expensive to crash in this game. Oh no! Just lost 3,000 T by driving into a wall. Shit. 2040 to get back to the pits as well. God damn it. Oh, we'll get you in the race. Well, we've got 22 cars in here. Easy. Low 91's in here as well. Where am I? Well, I can't even find myself on my ranking. Oh, bloody hell, I'm 88th. This is terrible. I have driven the second furthest distance though. I don't know, sometimes AC does like little updates, but I don't know if it's a proper update. Could just be when your files are being checked or something. Here we go. Twitch has commercials, yeah, but you don't. If you can become a member with Amazon Prime for free, and you won't get ads. And I also get a few dollar dingles for people that become members. Last night, the other day when we were turning the other sim rig around, I need to put all that stuff away. Here we go. I want the prize money to be bigger for the races. I keep tweaking the settings as we go. Here we go. Don't jump the start. I think this is quite nice though, having it go. Have this set up. This isn't my server. That's you, fast boy, having a shit computer. That's a you issue. This server is not hosted by me. It's a dedicated, separate hosting. No, it's not me though. I've not set it up, Shumi, yet. I'm just getting the stat tracking stuff set up. Netcode seems to be working well. Well, at the moment, it's a new track every race. signed tin of mackerel ultimate prize. What if it's just signed by someone off the street randomly? It's just signed, but the implication is it's signed by me, but now it's signed by random people. It's just a tin of mackerel that's being signed. You're like, oh, thanks for the signed tin of mackerel. I've always wanted one of these. I mean, you could eat it. It's not too bad. It's food, and as we've established, it'll only go up in value. So, I bought 4 tins of mackerel today. Actually, I'm getting in there for mackerel stocks. Thanks for pulling over. They're around. It's not doing server hosting. Close racing. Yeah, netcode seems, but the server's like netcode and timing settings seem to be good. What a battle! Still 3 minutes to go. Oh, huge error. Oh my god. 3 wide! 3 wide! What is going on? Some MX-5 knitting here. I mean, yeah, one option is to... Thing is, we could have, for the server, we could just keep it on certain tracks for that week. Like, maybe have 3 tracks that rotate. each week. So it's a little bit of variation, but it's not always the same. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I want to keep it as simple as possible, really. Because I think it's better. It's more, people are going to be more likely to then be like, oh yeah, we'll do some racing, and it's, you know, more likely to have people on it. And obviously, whenever we do live streams, we can then just change whatever set. We can then put it to whatever whilst we're live streaming. But when we're not live, we can have it on, like, I don't know, like we could have 1 week could be British tracks or something, and then 1 week could be American tracks, or you just decide in the Discord. Or every race could be a different track, but with the, you know, maybe keep the car the same. I don't know. Maybe like I think that Megane Trophy might be a good. If it can auto download the car as well as the track, that Megane Trophy would be really good, I think. Yeah, charge a fee and everyone's like, yes! It's not going to be vanilla content anyway, because the extra pit boxes aren't vanilla content. So as long as it can download it from Content Manager, which is what we set up, so you don't have to search for the link. You just click join and it will download the track and hopefully the car as well. I've only done that with the track so far. Oh, that's it. 4th place. That's good driving. Fourth position. Do you get a prize for get a prize for getting 4th? Do you only get a prize for winning? Why would they not make it so you get a prize for like the top places? I don't get that. You get a prize for quali. You do get like a sponsor fee. The higher you get compensation, the higher you are. Okay. I've saved these. I keep tweaking the settings. Should go to the next session automatically in a bit. Or you have to rejoin it. And if you look at the ranking page, it should show where everyone is. So at the moment, the top driver is Alin. Then USB, he's got 41,000. USB's got 36,000. You can type in !rank and then you'll be able to see the list. Yeah. If you do it with a capital letter, it'll send it to you. Yeah, because you need to copy and paste the whole link. Jesus. Just copy and paste the whole link into the browser. It's the same. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's no, not in the in-game chat, in the live stream chat. I don't know what you could type in the in-game chat. How do you... Oh my god, does that actually do anything? No. What, in the game? Right, here we go. Rejoin the server. You can't. There's no, the macros run out. Hang on. I need to. Do you know what? I need to make another server. I'm going to make another one that has a. Let's try and do a. I mean, the car's going to be a pain in the ass today. Let's do the. Let me replace this track with the extra pit boxes. What is this? Kunos Nürburgring? Let me just swap this over with the OSRW one. Right. I know. I don't know why that's. I don't know what that's about, Joss. I don't. It didn't save my podium either, which is weird. Maybe did you quit to pit straight away after finishing? Yeah, I don't know what me just restart the server for this one. Ah, there you go, it's got the extra pit boxes now. Josh, where are you on here? What's your name in the server? Just Joss? Oh, hang on. It says pole 1. Brands Hatch. 12 laps. It says you got 1 pole. Oh yeah, it didn't say win, does it? That's weird. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder why it's not doing a win. Maybe it takes time to update. Right, join the server. What's that for, Buster? I can't see that. Well, what short link did you make? I don't know when you sent it. Yeah, I can't see it. Hang on. Send it again. What do you use? Just use tiny URL for that? Short URL. Okay. Yeah, I'll swap that over. Edit the bot. Thanks for making that. There you go. If you type in !rank, it should give you that link now. What's the server address? Let's save that as well, and then I can update that. There you go. If people type exclamation mark server, it should come up. There we go. I've added a new Discord link as well. So if you want to get the Discord, and then we've got a room on the Discord specifically for this server. Whilst this session's on, let's try and upload the car, see what happens. Cars, Megane. What's the Megane trophy called? Megane RS trophy. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, the download link for the Megane trophy should work as well, hopefully. I'll just rejoin the server. Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's the Megane Trophy V6. What's it called? It looks the road version just looks like a shitter version of the race car. Yeah, fix setup might be difficult, but the thing is, you can just share the setup. We'll just upload a shared setup. It's fine. It's not really a problem in AC when you've got that. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you can do fixed. We've done loads of fixed setup racing. What am I? Oh yeah, make another. I'm not sure how we do a fixed setup on this after. Can't find where you put fixed setup on the car. I can't see a fixed setup option. There's one for each individual car, but then it's this is no fixed setup. Weird. Maybe it's in the car settings. No, I don't know. It must be there as an option, but I don't know where it is. Fanatec aren't they're just someone will probably buy them. That's what was already happening. Where would this setup thing be? Track layout, pit boxes, cars. You'd think you put it there, wouldn't you? Event type, normal. Practice, qualifying. Free join, race. Reverse grid, extra lap, disable push to pass, max clients, pickup mode, entry list, driver swaps. Maybe I have to save it somewhere else to then force it on the cars. I know. You'd think there'd just be like these assists, ABS, traction control, stability, tyre blankets. Weather, realism, tyre wear, dynamic track grip, rules. Just got the tyre options. Do you think you put it here? No, I don't know. And there must be, maybe there's somewhere else you need to upload it. Let's have a look. Content. Oh, cars and setups. Here we go. Oh, I think I might have just accidentally clicked the wrong button, guys. Whoops. Is the server still running? I might have accidentally just clicked the wrong thing. Did I just kill the server? Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys.
Goodness.
Just killed the server by accident. I clicked start server instead of save. Oh dear. Wow. Join this one. Join this. Where's the track download? Huge error. Minus 1000 T. So I'm giving like extra T for results anyway, so it's fine. Here we go, setup file. Right, I think I just have to do this through a weird way of doing it. DD wheels are quite affordable. The profit margins aren't that high. Oh, this is broken. Fantastic. Can you guys get in the server? Did you download the car? Hang on. Well, still don't know how to force a setup on this. This is mental. Okay, let's just get this. What should we do? What track should we do? Try joining the server now. What's that for, Shumi? What's that? What's that from? How do you F up someone's Christmas? Oh, the Fanatec bankrupt. Okay, let's have a look. Right, let's see. Oh, let's have a look here. Well, the right. It would be really weird for someone not to buy the company because they say they have like no, they are bankrupt, but like they have a product, they have manufacturing, they have staff, they have like a tangible thing. They are in a place in the industry, so it'd be weird for someone to not buy them. But then obviously, whoever buys them is going to try and buy them with as little debt as possible. So basically, so you'd expect like a larger company to buy them. Supposedly there's been some like weird stuff happening in the background as well, with like people trying to like hostile takeover. Yeah, well, you know what it's like with larger companies. There's so much like weird stuff happening behind the scenes. I've had his last firmware update. No, because I mean the thing is that basically, if all the staff are leaving because they can't afford to pay staff, then yeah. But realistically, they have a market. If you've got, so think of it this way: if you have a product and it's been manufactured and there's general stock and it's well known in a specific marketplace, and you have a business that basically works. The business isn't broken, but the business has got debts through doing something else separately. So like, let's say like they built in Fanatec's case, supposedly they built too big an office or whatever, or maybe they spent too much on marketing or whatever. Don't really matter. You can have that debt, but obviously the real value of the company, the actual thing that's actually occurring, is still there. So like, you wouldn't, even when something's in debt, the debtors want to be paid off. So you don't want to destroy the thing that can potentially pay off debtors, if that makes sense. Like, debtors don't want that because they don't want their money to just vanish. So if a company's like, you go, well, it's in debt, destroyed, well, no one's getting any money. So typically the way stuff is arranged is such that the value that is there can be maintained, or someone can get that value, or someone can take on a degree of that debt, or the debt is sold at a reduced rate so that they can still so the debtors can still recover their money, if that makes sense. So it's like if you've got a mortgage on a house and you forfeit that like you can't afford to do the mortgage, and you can prove that you can't afford it because, I don't know, you've been made redundant or something, but you're otherwise someone that does a job and you're healthy, away, like you're probably going to find another job. Well, your mortgage lender will go, oh, okay, let's remortgage at a longer term period, or let's hold the mortgage for X amount of time, or let's whatever, because the mortgage lender there'll be a cut-off point where they go, hang on, we can just acquire the house and sell it, and that'll be easier, and that'll make us more money. That'll be the cut-off point for a house. But there'll be a margin before that point where a lender would be like, oh, we might as well just actually use this to leverage them into more debt. So, because it's like, because at the end of the day, people want to make as much money out of other people as possible. So, people seem really confused over how this works with large business, and then there's a lot of people commenting on it that have no idea, and then obviously a lot of people baiting it. Yeah, it could be a good time to buy the stock, actually. It's like with the CrowdStrike stuff. It's like, actually, if you'd have to know, this is not financial advice, you yourself would have to know, if you know people at the company, you know that business, you investigate it, and you go, oh, I wonder, like, how solid, what's the actual real value of the company? So, because share prices are often completely disconnected from the real value. So, if you're actually a proper investor that's actually looking to invest in stuff, not looking at candlesticks and bullshit investing, what you do is you actually investigate and study a business, and you look at its actual value, and then you go, oh, the share price is not representative of the growth potential of that business based off the, and then that's when you would invest. I would say if all the staff are made redundant, that's when you get in really big problems, because the staff in a business are effectively the glue of a company. So if all the workers have gone, well, it's bloody difficult to retrain workers to get things like a business is basically the staff at its core. So there's weird like stuff in Germany as well, which so German specific laws for how the banks operate. Well, no, so it's not technically dead. That's the thing. It's like it depends who you're like. Well, okay, who's it dead to? To what degree? It's not clear. Like, it's just such a dumb way of looking at it, and people just so many people are just so. I mean, I don't really fully understand how it works, but I know enough to know that it's not a simple case of just going, "Oh, dead, alive." Do you know what I mean? It's not that simple. Not necessarily Modernaut at this point in time, because you would expect a buyer to buy the company, and if it's still going along, it can be in debt, and it can be in like not working, massively not working, but it can still be running along whilst waiting for an actual buyer to buy it. So things are not dead until they're dead. That's the thing. It could be that it's totally screwed. You just don't know. That's the point. And like, you don't know if this is like behind the scenes. You don't know what sort of weird shit is going on. There's so much weird shit goes on with businesses that's mental. And then that's on the legal side, and then you don't even know what's going on potentially illegally with any business. Yeah, I saw my fault, obviously. Yeah, the honeycomb things are weird, and that's another good weird example where so a guy bought it or had the rights to it, then the guy disputed if they got the rights to it, and then they had a whole product line, then they managed to manufacture, then they couldn't get stock. Then they took in a lot of orders. there was a whole bunch of weird shit going on behind the scenes, and then you have a legal case, but potentially the legal fees, or the if you lost that legal case, it'd be more than the turnover of the company potentially, which then means if that was the case, the company isn't actually solvent, but you don't know until that case, and that so there's unless you're a business analyst or something, and you've got inside information, all you can do is speculate on it, and the speculation on Fanatec at this point in time would be, well, it's filed for insolvency, but that doesn't mean that it's gone, and it doesn't mean that they're not gonna. It doesn't mean that it won't. That there isn't still a entity there producing products, servicing previous products, or staff still employed. It could do, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. So. I think what's the issue that generally has occurred with a lot of businesses was during COVID there was a massive income spike, right, for a lot of businesses due to the market fluctuating, and so it's a market shock, and so in terms of investment, growth, predictions, and all these things, a lot of companies acted a bit weird rather than going, oh, hang on, this is a spike, and so obviously there's going to be a downside to that spike as well that'll probably offset it perfectly. There's complexity to that. Some companies might have gone, oh, there's a big spike, let's use this spike as a way to do more growth, and try and leverage that to then get in a better position afterwards, which would then offset the downswing side of it. But that could potentially work. You don't know. There's loads of weird stuff that's from that COVID spike, and how companies dealt with it, and some dealing with it badly, and some dealing with it well. So. Also, it's difficult from a business perspective, right? You have a sudden massive demand, and you have a sudden increase in sales, and you can meet that demand initially, but then maybe there's some other issues that occur following midway through that demand, which then means you can't meet that demand. But you still got the sales, and then when if you have a huge amount of money come in, to be tax efficient, it makes sense to invest that money into the business, into infrastructure, because it's a tangible asset. It's really tax effective. Maybe you're also employing more staff and things as well. Can work out as a tax effective way of dealing with a sudden influx of income, and then being able to then using that to actually act as a form of growth for the company. So yeah, you don't necessarily know. I mean, I'm a total pessimist, so whenever if I make more money out of something, I'm always thinking, oh shit, it's gonna I always think of stuff when something good happens, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be messed up after something bad's happening. It always is. But yeah, I mean, on a personal level, I know people that work at Fanatec, and I'd like them to keep their jobs, to be honest. It does just seem weird that it would seem weird for someone not to acquire it. You would definitely expect you'd expect like a Chinese company to like go, oh, hang on a minute. Over simulated, not really. So what the reputation, so Reddit and like some forum posts is not the entire reputation of a company. You have to keep in mind that like huge numbers of people just see F1, the advertising in F1 or something, and then they go, oh, I'll buy that. So they're not online, they're not on Reddit. There's lots of people that aren't subscribed to Reddit or random mega nerdy sim racing stuff. Most people go into Dixon's or something and buy a Logitech wheel. Like the amount sim racers don't realise the volume of sales of Logitech is like 50 to 1 over over other wheels, because think how many in the UK there's like 10,000 shops selling that will have 1 or 2 Logitech wheels that maybe sell 1 a month. Well, that adds up. Yeah, but where is it reported? If you're not on Reddit, also there's a lot of people buying stuff and they're totally happy with the product. So it's not like Fanatec stuff on average is broken. I hear as much issues with Moser stuff or Thrustmaster stuff as I do Fanatec stuff. There has been problems with the support of Fanatec stuff and the turnaround, but I've seen that with Moser things as well. So it's hardware. It's going to have there's going to be manufacturing issues. So basically, the companies where I've not heard anything at all really negative is Housingveld. Acertec have done a very good job, and I think because Acertec have been in that hardware space for so long, they've got all these structures and everything in place. Even Simucube, I've seen like weird people complaining about RMAs with Simucube, which you wouldn't expect at all. So basically, at the moment, Housingveld and Acertec are the only 2 companies I've seen complaints about. Fanatec, Thrustmaster, Moser, which they're probably selling more units, and Simucube, they're probably selling a lot more units. So I'm not defending them. I'm just explaining the overall context of things. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's hardware. Hardware is difficult to do perfectly. Even like the most simplistic hardware stuff is a right pain in the arse. It's impossible to sleep in this heat. It would seem weird to me for no one to acquire Fanatec. My little shaving mirror. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for Logitech to buy it though, because they already have their own stuff. Logitech's a completely different culture and company. Yeah, Logitech already have their own factories and everything. It would make sense. The most sensible thing would be for a Chinese company that wanted to get into the space. Then you have a whole cultural. So with China, China has like a really weird provincial component, and also China kind of works like a So basically, the state is tied into like the businesses. So it is kind of capitalist, but then you have like you have individual provinces, and then those provinces have like representatives that are tied into the government, and so certain companies basically have like a good relationship with the central government, which allows them to then operate how they operate. So it's not like in the UK and America where you start a company and you might have relationships with other businesses or be tied into the corporate side of America for getting money easier and stuff, but it's not like it's a different it's the end result's quite similar actually, but it's a different sort of thing. So the end result is that potentially someone in China could be like, oh, we could maybe we could take on Fanatec, but then culturally they would be so different. It would be difficult for them if they were that sort of office management side of it being done in Germany and then the manufacture being done in China. Like it would have to be the other way around. So I don't know. I mean, from a consumer's perspective, fortunately, there are multiple companies making wheels and equipment and stuff. I think so, Max. I've not booked it yet, but I probably will go. But I probably need to find a sponsor for it. I've been putting it off because I keep having like weird fatigue issues recently. I don't want to I don't want to go to Gamescom if I happen to be absolutely knackered, because it won't be very enjoyable. I do like Cologne though, so we hardly ever drive this car. It's quite an interesting car to drive. Yeah, also I'll only go to Cologne if I'll only go if I can get like press stuff. I'm not queuing up with peasants, you know. Well, to be fair, I'm not. I wouldn't be going for my own personal. I'd enjoy it. Mostly just it's nice to see people that I know in Germany, but I'm not into gaming in that sense. Like, I can make a fun video out of it. It'll be interesting to see the Moser Force with that joystick and stuff and chat with them as usual, but yeah, I wouldn't be getting. So if you're a really big fan of like certain influencers, or you like esports, or you like farm sim, or you know, it's actually Gamescom's really good as a family thing to go to if you've got kids. They actually have a surprising amount of things there where you could take sort of 5 to 15-year-olds, and they'd have an awesome time. Absolutely, really, really good as a kids event actually, for parents to take children. There's quite a few young kids there last year actually, and parents with them. It's quite nice. But yeah, for me, it wouldn't actually be Gamescom. Like, in some ways, it'd make more sense to just go and not go to Gamescom and basically just hang out with because they have loads of like networking events separate to Gamescom, and like there'll be loads of people in pubs and stuff, and just that aspect of it's actually better. It's quite funny, really. I mean, last year bumped into someone from eye tracking company in a pub, and some other people from other tech companies and stuff involved with things. People you wouldn't normally talk to day to day that are like quite high up in the industry doing certain stuff, which is always fun to chat with them. That's why game dev conferences and stuff are really good. You don't even need to go into them, just hang around in pubs. Just go to I don't know if it still is in Brighton, but I went to I used to go to Game Developer Conference in Brighton and some other random stuff in the UK, and you wouldn't even need to go to the conference. You just hang around pubs and then just chat with people when you're getting a drink and be like, and you know, people are friendly. That's where you make most contacts and interesting stuff. Yeah, spike the drinks. Yeah, good way to network. That's how you get a job. Actually, that would be a really right. If you were a programmer and you're actually semi-decent programmer and you're like, oh shit, I can't get my foot in the door in any company. If you just hung around pubs when there's like a games developer conference or something going on, and just like when people are pissed, just be friendly and hang out with them. I'm not kidding. That would honestly be a pretty good way of getting your foot in the door, because once people are drunk, they're like, oh, okay, you know. I mean, the problem is you would have to have like good social skills, which is difficult for programmers. Yeah, just watch them from a distance, maybe with binoculars. Maybe that's how you do it. That's my tips for getting a job in the games industry. Watch developers with binoculars. Yeah. This is how you find DD girls as well. Oh, are you ready for some Lotus driving, guys? This is where it's at. Did anyone make a setup for this? Josh, share your setup if you made one, please. Yeah, there you go. You could get inside information. You could then you could blackmail them. That's yeah. That's how it works. Yeah, I mean, I know all these secrets about Dave Cam and Jardier. You know, I've got the pole dancing. Any insight? No. If I did, I wouldn't say, but I don't. I've said this before. I find it, in some ways, I find it a bit annoying if I'm at something, and if someone tells you something that isn't public, it's a bit annoying because you know, because then I can't do a video speculating on something that you know is the case, and half my content is me speculating on things. Thanks, Joss. Here we go. Right, what else? What other comments are there on this Fanatec? You get weird comments like people saying, glad I kept with Thrustmaster. So, but the Thrustmaster DD's pretty shit. Like, it's like, glad I kept with it. It's like, no, what? Like, it's really weird tribalism of like wanting to justify the product that they've bought. Yeah, like that Thrustmaster DD from all I know is like not that good. I've not used one, but it's like I'm not really seeing the. I don't know anybody that's recommended one. I should get one to review. Yeah, it was just overpriced for the sort of thing it was. But you know, they're probably putting it in retail, so yeah, it's probably going into retail. It probably works. Probably generally okay. So saying it's shit is a bit of it's just hyperbole, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think they really. So this is a thing. Logitech and Thrustmaster are going to be making so much more money from retail sales of like the basic wheels, and it's a really predictable. You know, they produce X amount of units, stores buy X amount of units, and then there's a sort of slow trickle of sales, right? It's not really it's slow from each store, but like globally it's not slow. And then why, you know, that's fine, isn't it? that's gonna be fine. And if you've got that kind of operation working, you're gonna be like, okay, well it ticks over. It's not massive maintenance. I wouldn't have thought. That's why Logitech absolutely killed it with the G25. They came up with the design like 30 years ago, and they've been selling the same wheel, and then they just keep increasing the price. They had some like gimmicks to it. Pay for some rebranding and a relaunch. Put a new chip in it for the new consoles. There you go. That's way lower risk. Is a Cube F Pro wheel worth it? I don't think any of the wheel rims that cost many hundreds of pounds are worth it, to be honest. Like in a literal performative sense. I think they're like watches. If you like how it looks, but it's not going to make you drive better. They're not, but I don't think they're bad though. Like I really like some of the Aston Martin wheel rims. But you could just get like some of the cheaper Moser or Simagic stuff and it'll be fine. Really. I don't know how well those wheel rims will hold value. Yeah, I mean, if you like it and you've got the income to waste and you're only ever going to buy like 2 wheel rims, I would say if you've got enough money to spend £800 on a bloody steering wheel, you could probably afford to go to something like Sim Racing Expo first, and they have every wheel on the market there basically, and so you might as well do that. Have a feel of all the wheels, have a look at them, try them out before spending and buying one. There's even a shop there, so you could buy it at Sim Racing Expo. Yeah, and you can catch COVID or like TB or something. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, China. America's been having like loads of like mental sales at that. What's that retailer? It seems that they have like really aggressive retail sales. Micro Center, yeah, because I don't think they know the actual value of the items, and it just becomes a logistical thing of, well, you know, for companies like that, it's more to do with what other items are they not able to logistically push through due to having whatever item that's taking up the space. Do you know what I mean? So it means that it's actually cheaper for them to just get rid of it than it is to bother selling it properly. So you then end up with actual bargains. Moses stuff's pretty good. This R12 in the wheel rims has been absolutely fantastic. Feel great. I've been hammering this Moser R12. Before Moser, there were a couple. There's like a few 3D printed things. No, I've not tried that wheel. It doesn't really interest me too much, to be honest. I much prefer, for me, I'm really interested in wheel rims that are cheaper but then feel really good. So like the Moser KS, the GT3 wheel, I use that a lot. It's really good.
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks, yeah, Zoom for following on Twitch. Yeah, this Magic stuff seems pretty good as well. I think that's it. Like, on the hardware side, it's quite good that you now have Simagic, Moser, Acertech, Simucube and stuff. Like, there's a good Logitech in that. There's a good range. I think that Logitech are kind of, I mean, they're just selling to a separate market segment. They're selling to people that walk into a shop and they're like, oh, a wheel. That's who they're selling stuff to. Yeah, well, we have to see what happens with Fanatec. Hopefully they get bought, because they did fit into a nice position. Like, their wheel rims are a good price, and they, for console supported stuff as well, it's better than Logitech. And actually has way more options. There might be, like, if Fanatec disappeared, the DD Plus and those wheelbases, right? They actually have really good force feedback, so there might be like a weird, like, collector's market for them. Yeah, well, no, not the pedals, but I know the ECCI wheels. Frex is still going along as well. Frex are chugging along. I'm slow in this car. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Simucube stuff. I think it's more that you end up having to spend a lot more money for different wheel rims and things. So the nice thing with Simagic and Moza is that their wheel rims are relatively cheap and incredibly good quality for the price, so they feel really nice at least. Whereas if you're getting Simucube stuff, you're sort of talking, you know, I mean, you can get cheaper wheels for them, you can get adapters, but I thought Simucube used the same quick release as the Moza. Well, Martin Asher, who did the original design for those wheel rims, he's a really, really good guy. He looks like Freddie Mercury as well. What's weird with the Acertec stuff, their wheelbases and wheel rims and stuff are really nice, right? But the design is terrible. Visually, they look awful. They look cheap. And they're really good. They're really, really good to use. But they look terrible. Like, they look like 90s Toys R Us. But they're really good, and the guys that work at Acertec that I've talked with, guys and girls, guys is gender neutral, isn't it? That's how I use it. They're really nice people, you know. That's the nice thing with those companies. Like when you chat with just random members of staff and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the visual design. Like, functionally perfect. just look. I'm sorry to the designer, but they look shit. The quick release works really well. It looks terrible, but it works great. It's got to be like the worst looking best wheel on the market. No, Kirif, nobody talks about Fanatec. How many videos have you made? I think you should make 5 more videos. Do you like my shaving mirror I installed in the car? Ah, you just spoke to Corsair. What did they say? They say, did you go to an eatery? Did you ask Corsair if there was any good Indian eateries in Berlin? That's never getting old. Right, if we're ever in Berlin again, we've got to go there. Right, Kirith, if we're ever in Berlin again, we're going to that Indian restaurant. That needs to be a thing. I don't know when we'd both be in Berlin, but business is only conducted at eateries. But now I want a really nice proper curry. That was a legit Indian restaurant in Berlin. You don't expect that in Germany. Yeah, I know, but I just feel like Berlin. It was the whole being starved, and then randomly not being able to find somewhere apart from that random Vietnamese, random like Chinese Vietnamese restaurants that made no sense. And then at the end of the road, a glorious, full-on Indian restaurant. Couldn't have been more perfect. I mean, it could have been kebab. It could have been like an amazing doner kebab place. I've never seen an Indian restaurant in Germany, ever. That was the only time. That's the only one I've ever seen. See, like, lots of Syrian,
The pace
Turkish.
car is out of control.
Just don't think there's much of an Indian culture in Germany. Thanks for following, Scooby. It's different curry sauce though, isn't it? On the currywurst, it's a really weird. It's like the curry sauce that you have on Chinese food. It's last time you were in Portland, you found a random Boo Me truck. Ah, 8th place. Yeah, I'll definitely go to Sim Racing Expo. I've been going for the last 5 or 6 years. I feel like one of the OG YouTubers to go to Sim Racing Expo. When I think I went with Random Call Sign for the first time in like 2018. It might have been 2018, I think. And there was like Mitchell Hoyer was there, but he was there for esports. Paul Smith was there. He was doing commentary. Abugafar and the German, really good German streamer, he was there. But there was like that was it. It was just me and Random Call Sign in terms of Brits. Don't think Dave Cam was at that one. Don't know if he'd even started doing YouTube then. Jimmy, oh no, Jimmy went to the next one. Don't think he might have been there. Yeah, it was really weird. But like that last year, there was loads of like a lot of the people that play F1, all the esports drivers. It was all black and white, Kirith. It was basically exactly the same as it is now. It's exactly the same. Nothing's changed. Just motion rigs with more movement, basically. No, yeah. The motion rig. There's a lot more well configured. So, in terms of Sim Racing Expo, the sim rigs are way better configured now for the last 2 years. The motion rigs are set up much better. Force feedback's generally set up a lot better. And there's way more wheel manufacturers. There's always a typo in my title. Can you get chicken bolty pies in the Midlands? You can get, Leicester's like Indian and Pakistani. You can, basically, Leicester's going to have the most Indian food in all of the UK. Maybe near Heathrow Airport, there's a big Indian Pakistani. Oh, is it Indian or Pakistani near Heathrow? I'm not sure, but you'll find that's where you'll find the good food. Briddog, yeah. Well, the new Sims back then. Oh, we're gonna servers moving to a next thing. Join the next race. Let's see what it's gone to. Just refresh. All right, back to Brands Hatch. Don't know why. We can rejoin that. Bangladeshi. Well, this is well good though. Like I just need to get more. Oh, set of course it crashed. We just need to get more stuff set up. Maybe we can settle on a couple of cars or something. And yeah, it's tracking stats and stuff though. I've got Contractors Showdown on my Quest 3. I know they just did an update recently. I've already got it. Yeah, it was pretty dead when I last played it though. I don't think it's tracking wins properly. It's tracking it's tracking the money. Oh, I've got 29,000 T. Right, we're getting more money now. At least we're gaining money. Year away from going to Palmer Sport. Ah. Join the server, guys, if you want to get in. Yeah, I'm not sure what we should really run with this. Like, I don't know if we should. The MX-5, you get good racing and it's good accommodating stuff. So I'm kind of tempted for when we're not racing with subscribers. It might be a good idea to just have the server rotate through, I don't know. Do we have it so it yeah, I don't know, Josh, why it's not saving that. Do we have it so that it just goes to a new track, a new car every race, and it's a good combo, whatever it is? I mean, in some ways, you kind of be better off having two servers. One is literally MX-5. One is MX-5, and it's the same track every the track changes each week. It's just MX-5. Track changes once every week. That's it. And the other server is different car, different track every race, but it's always a good combo. There you go. So like you'd be like, oh, what's on the MX-5 server? That should always be quite full. And then if you're bored of the MX-5, you have well, the MX-5 one will just be whatever, like for one week with whatever's a good track. I have pure power against the heat. I have a special device that blows cool air at me. It's genius. I wonder if we can get another server from can we See, it's an opposite of a fireplace. Anti-fireplace. Or the other option is we just leave this server is always running when we're not live streaming. The server's just on one car, one track all week, and when we are live streaming, we maybe run different content because we're live streaming. The choices, guys. The choices. I mean, I don't know if you guys are gonna like. I don't think anyone's gonna join it anyway. I don't think anyone cares. So, I don't know, Kirith. I don't really think. I haven't got. I can't think. That's the spirit. Well, do you know what I mean? I just honestly don't think people are going to join it. You know? We could have a perfectly set up server. I mean, at the end of the day, people are joining it for racing. If you want to do like random shit, then you can do that on your own server or other servers. So, so keeping it on the same, same car and track all week might work out well. Well, I paid for it, so we have to give it a chance. The thing is, if you're doing the same car and track for a whole week, you might as well not bother with. You might as well not bother with qualifying. Might as well just have it on race all the time. Just loops the race. 15-minute race over and over again. But then you get points for qualifying. Qualifying is quite fun in terms of trying to get your fastest lap, especially with the point system. This is the problem of having too many options. You could literally, you could have. Alright, 8-minute qualies doesn't really work. You could, if you had a sim that displayed the points and the money really clearly, it could just be one car, one track, and that would be fine. And people get really hooked on just trying to be absolutely perfectionist at that one car, one track. BOGP air attack style. I mean, how many people just play iRacing and they just do MX5 or the Skippy and they just do that on like 5 tracks for 10 years? Stats aren't appearing in Discord, but you can have the server. You can link the server to show in Discord. Oh, hang on. You've got this credits per... Was that crash per 100 meters? No. Is that credits per 100 meters? Gives you a... if you're doing good or not. Per 100 kilometers. That's like the number that you want to be as high as possible. Mine's on like 4. It's not going well. Just taking it easy. I'm just going to grab something to bite. I'm starving. I'll be back in a second. I do cereal. It's just boring. Cardboard cereal. Do you have the extra pit boxes installed? Is that just some weird fetish of yours, Can't Debate? Oh, here we go. Do you have all the DLCs and stuff? I don't know why some people have checksum error. Are you using a hacked version of Assetto? What on earth? Get some mega stutter here. Well, there's a bunch of other people in the server. Maybe you didn't install the extra pit boxes properly, I don't know. But Howard, this is using OSRW track, so there's other people in it. If it was a like, no one would be able to join the server if it was a big issue. Oh, there you go. Reinstall the pit boxes then. Merry Christmas! Good tips! The GT rim, the cheap KS wheel or whatever rim is really good. Does the job. Oh, get ready for some muscle madness. How is Cheddhead? 1.9 seconds faster. What's that about? It's a ban. Let's get a ban on him. What? How are you getting 39? Have you got a setup? Share the setup, you cheaters, you aero boyers. I'm having none of this. Share the aero boy. I don't know how to make it fixed, so. Oh, maybe I was just slow. You ready? Well, they're in the game. Here we go. Yeah, I think with the rating thing, the what you really want is the CR per 100 kilometers, which I think is the credits per 100 kilometers. You want that number to be as high as possible. Well, life's unfair, can't debate. As long as you've got a competitive setup, it's fine. There's loads shared in the game. Here we go. So at the moment, I'm on 4.85 credits per 100 kilometers. That's what we need to improve on. Oh, here we go. I think Chedhead needs to be banned. That's for sure. Get in there. The nice thing is we can leave this server up running and then yeah, it's just going. John Merrick is in there. Yeah, I think just having that metric as like credit per 100 kilometers, that gives you, that's all you need in a game. You need something that's like related to how well you're doing. Like, how well are you doing? And then also how well are other people doing? And then you could be like, oh, I'm doing quite well for my, you know, this. That's what's nice about iRating. It doesn't really matter if you're better or worse than everyone there. It's like, oh, I'm improving or I'm not improving. It gives you something to aim for, separate to just winning the race that you're currently doing. So it gives you an extra degree of satisfaction. Crucially, you do need the thing that you're actually doing to not be shit. But do you know what I mean? That's what's generally missing from AC or like other sims, where even the most basic ranking thing works with, and then ideally you also have like the competition, you know, and then it's like a. So the thing with iRacing, because it's so popular, there's like a EP credibility to your rating that a lot of people buy into. That's the whole thing of having official Counter-Strike ranking in Rocket League, is that everyone's kind of buying into the rating system and being like, oh, well, congratulations, that guy got to Global Elite, or this guy is a noob. Try and give him a bit of a bump draft here to... Come on, Chedhead, we need to catch Mr. Hazen. To be honest, I think the MX, like, you can always be like, oh, I really want a race car, a race car, but like, you're gonna get to a point where you need a car that's drivable by people. So you've got the competition. That's the thing with GT3. Like, I got -2T for that bump draft. Bloody hell, that 2 tea bags worth of bump draft. I was helping him out. But what I was going to say. Great wall of muscle there. Look, Novotny, you can't be picky about where you bump draft. At the end of the day, you should be glad that you're being bump drafted, even if it's into the braking zone, even if it's mid corner, even if it's at such a speed that your car goes flying off the track. You know, people should be grateful. Yeah. So GT3, it's a bit shit, but yeah, unless you've got, so the harder the car is to drive, the more that you need people to have practiced at it for there to still be close racing, or the more people you need for there to be large enough competition for it to work. It's not really harder to drive, but you know what I mean. There's the more a car rewards, it is about absolute precision. Basically, the faster it is, I think, in many ways, the more it's going to split out drivers. There's certain cars that your average person finds harder to drive competitively. Less draft, I think, is a really big factor as well. So unless you have a ranking system and like 5 splits and people that are also practicing the car track combos to all be at pace, GT3 has a lot of draft. It's just in iRacing they reduced it. The problem with iRacing is the car contacts and other stuff, netcode and things, means that you can't actually... GT3, you actually have to be quite aggressive with overtakes because the cars are so big and they've got ABS and TC and everything. So, but iRacing doesn't support that. So it doesn't allow you to actually have proper GT3 racing. It's just, you know, it's just weird. We did really good, had loads of really good races with the Clio Cup in Project Cars 2. That was really good fun. You're getting stutters in the game? Well, that's weird. It's not my server, so... Yeah, well, I'm not hosting the server. It's a dedicated, separate server, so. Maybe your internet's just terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I had a weird drop earlier. I don't know what it was. It's battle. I need to try the latest shader patch stuff. Oh, it's cooled down a bit now. It feels so much better. I was feeling proper sick earlier. I don't know what is going on. Problem is, I'm pretty good at dealing with nausea. The downside of that is, I shouldn't, like, when I'm feeling sick, I shouldn't be doing stuff. I should, like, sit down or something. Because I think most people would throw up. A lot of people would. But I always hate being sick so much. It's not really a phobia, but I really, really, really don't like being sick at all. Like, I know no one likes being sick, but you know what I mean? Like, I will be at the point of, like, you know when you really need to be sick and, like, when you are, it's like, oh, it's amazing. Afterwards, you're like, oh. I will hold that sensation for hours. I really shouldn't. I think normally, if you've got nausea, you should probably sit down somewhere. Especially if you're overheating or it's from, like, whatever. No. Oh, it was really funny when I got whatever, a flu or whatever I picked up at Sim Racing Expo 2 years ago, and I managed to get through the airport with a nice girl trying to ask me out for dinner. Then I got through the Heathrow Express, and I got through London Underground, and people were, like, staring at me because I was leaning on the railings in the London Underground. They probably thought I was just drunk. And then I managed to be on a train for like an hour, and then I got to the station, got off the train, and I was like, there were people waiting at the door. I'm like, oh, there's no way I'm holding this. And they were like barged past them, and they thought I was just being rude, and I barged past them and literally just fell over, and they threw up on the train station. But, like, so bad, because there was a nice girl as well that was, like, wanted to have food with me. She thought I was famous because everyone on the plane knew me. She didn't know I was a total loser. Would have been hilarious. She genuinely thought I was like a superstar. So stupid. Oh, why does everyone on the plane know you? So random. Yeah, that was terrible. God saved her, yeah, pretty much. Save me, she's not German. I need, we're waiting for that German wife. The thing is, it's awesome at the moment. Like, not being in a long-term relationship is really good. So, right, we go, new PB, get in there. Let's go. Oh, I'm not a player. I'm terrible with women. I'm awful. I'm absolutely the worst with women. I'm terrible at life in general. Completely awful at everything. But I'm just happy. Oh, battle for P1. Yeah, lose. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy being a loser. I don't mind. Oh, Sanadu by Sanadu! Look at this. That's only going to slow them down. There's only a few laps to go. It's getting spicy. They're tickling each other's bums. Candidate needs to get his camera out. He loves that kind of stuff. That's what he's into. Oh, we've snatched third. Well, good racing. Come on. Oh. Whoa! Calm down, boys! They're slapping each other. That must have cost them some tea bags. Robin Hood. Here comes Robin Hood. Gonna steal the tea bags. Tea bags! No! Still got third. Good racing, guys. Ah, nearly stole his tea bags on the finish line. We got third. Ah, that was well good. Photo finish, tea bag finish. That nice driving, awesome racing, guys. Well done, Hazen for getting second there, and Ryan for first. Hello, Vandis. Right, so we were on 4.85. Let's see if this is updated. .7. The tea bags increase. It's because I've driven too much distance. It's gonna be well hard to increase our tea bag per 100 kilometers. I don't know why it's not showing this, showing the podiums though, which is weird. Well done, Chedhead 4th, Ritual Horse 5th, Steph Bio 6th, Beetlejuice 7th, Buster 8th, Lenny Juganau in 9th, Smoke in 10th. Well done, guys. See what the next server will be. What does it think it will be? Well, Filderberg. But it should be with a different car. See if it goes to this. Should auto technically I'm a full-time sim racer, yeah. New server should be up, guys. You ran out too late. Oh, absolute fail. Let's set up some other stuff whilst we're here. Why not? What's a good mod track? That we should put on? Longford's alright. Oh, we should put Imola. Let's upload Imola. I'll upload a bunch of tracks whilst we're here. What's Magello? What's Kunos? What's Magello called? Is it just called Magello? Yeah. I don't know why some tracks are called like Kunos Magello and some are just called Magello. No, they don't. That's the thing. Imola doesn't. It might be in the base one. Maybe the ones that didn't come in DLC. Yeah, Road America is really nice. I'll upload that. Road America, no, Road Atlanta 2022. Is 2022 the new Road Atlanta? Yeah, so upload that. There's more than 3 circuits. Yeah, America has loads. Where's Road America? Road America, where's that? What's it actually called? Oh, I'm gonna do it. No one's joining this. See? This is what I told you would happen. Just got to find the actual track here, Road America. Where's Road America file?
The pace car is out of control.
There we go. Thanks for following. I could change the track to a basic AC one. Wow. What track should we do? What, Monza in MX-5s? Do you want to do Monza in MX-5s? We can do Monza in MX-5s. I need to upload the extra pit boxes. Let's do that. We'll try. Let's do it in the the F4 Bath at Monza. That'd be good. Let me just set that up quickly. How do you spell Tatus? What's the Abarth? Tatus Abarth called? What's it actually called? TAT, yeah. I see. FA01. There we go. Woo! Thank you for the E-word. Right, I'm going to put the new server up. Join this. There we go. Server is up. Okay. Woo! Yeah, no one was joining, so. But yeah, doing that in slow cars would be nice and easy. It didn't used to be. It used to be like one of those tracks that was run like 1 billion times. But I think because it was basically Monza. Well, it still is on ACC. It was like Monza, Spa. That was it. Monza and Spa. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think people used to like it because it's an easy track to initially get into. Like, it's not hard to learn. I think that's probably the main reason why people start. I don't know if we can do two. Second race will take place with the grid performed from the results of the first race or qualifying. If reverse grid is enabled, So that could work out quite well. You have 25 minutes qualifying and then 2 15-minute races. And we could do like, so let's set this to like the top 10 are reversed. Yeah, second race, top 10 reverse grid. Oh, value must be equal to 23. Oh. Oh shit, I've just broken this. Whoops! Gamer muscle, more like gamer broke it. Try. Oh. Yeah, if that can work, that'd be cool. Right, let's get a quali in here. Mostly this has been mostly working. We only had like a few hours of nothing working. Still haven't. I kind of worked out how to do setups. We need to add a car and then select it, and then we can select the fixed setup. So we can do fixed setup. How many people have we got in here? 10. That's all right. You need 6 cars in the race for it to be classed as an official race. I need a setup on this. Have you been here in real life, Novotny? It's a really weird track in real life. It's such a weird... Oh, I ain't making that. Oh, bloody hell. No, I'm going to get fined again. 25 tea bags. Well, you can just walk to it if you. It's near Milan, I think. You can just go. It's all a park on the inside. All this on the right of the track here is a public park, and the old racetrack. You can all walk on that. Just go to it and walk on it. It's only like these grandstand areas. Even these are like totally open. All on the left here is all like a big open park area as well. It's just pretty funny actually how accessible it is. Like British tracks are pretty locked off. I feel like we need some bloody longer gearing than this. Give that a go. Get in there, Martinez. Or you can download the track, these extra pit boxes. They're on the content manager. Yeah, we're running extra pit boxes. So you'll have to install that to join. I think Kunos should really update the base game with the extra pit boxes as part of the base game. You know? because so many people have to download it, and the base track's fantastic, and it makes the service just a lot easier. All someone needs to do is update. There's like the file's there, just copy it across into the basic game and call it Kunos Extended Pits or something. Done. Part of the Steam. $24. It's not too bad, but 32 is a good number. Pit boxes, like obviously like 50 you're sort of getting crazy, but like for most races, most people would struggle to fill a server up with 32 people. Exactly, can't debate. So that's good business. I'm well good at business. I'm the worst at everything. I'm just good at talking bollocks. I'm not even good at that, but shh.
The pace car is out of control.
Cypressy, thanks for following. I think this is pretty good though. Having a server, anyone can join, set up pretty well, with nice cars and tracks. I think it's a pretty good
The
thing.
pace car is out of control.
SDM Kuna, thanks for following, welcome. Is there an app, a Kiss My Rank app for AC that you can put in the game so you can see your stuff more clearly? I just earned 7,000 T for reaching level 76. 7,000 T! Get in there! T in your face. I mean, how amazing will it be if Microsoft Flight Sim has like a nice... Microsoft Flight Sim 24 has a nice, simple career mode. Woo! Saved it. A nice, simple brake and accelerator. Nice, simple career mode, so you can just play through it and earn credits. And you play a game. Just play a game. It'll be so fun just doing like, oh, let's do some jobs. Oh, what, even if it's exactly the same thing, it's like, oh, take off from London Gatwick and go to whatever. Fuel costs this much, whatever. I know they won't though. What's funny is at the Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 pre-launch press event, I was like, You really need like some gameplay, you know, like a career mode. It was my first thing that, like, the first thing I said to them when I was chatting with the developers. I was like, you know, really just needs to be like I think I said they should just copy Euro Truck Sim. You know, I know they're busy doing other stuff, but there are, but they're all mods, so it's all separate. It needs to be official, because the whole point of it is that everyone's doing the same thing, and you're like, oh, what ranking are you at? The mods are super janky how they work as well. All the mod knows is your plane is at X position, and then you've gone to Y position, and you turn the plane on at X position, and you've turned it off at Y position, and it goes, oh, job complete. It's like, well, hang on, that's just really lame. It's not the worst, Joshua. It's not the worst. It's better than the previous Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, you get it on Game Pass. It's not an expensive game to buy. Oh, I've got some tea. 7,000 tea. Ah, Ryan just stole my position. I was a short-lived party there. Bloody Ryan ruining the tea. Yeah, I don't think these tyres will last the race. Ah! Ah, there goes my tea. There goes my tea. 260x, I reduced it. There you go, that's why I reduced the tea. Bloody hell, 200 tea bags for that. That would have been 3,000 before. Hang on, how many laps did I just do? Well, my tyres were like worn out. We have to put hards on. Yeah, no, I know. Well, also Windows names the file like if you install Monster Microsoft Flight Sim, you have to put them into folder 876443321289BZX112. Something crazy. I think we should put hards on for the race. I might put my other wheel rim on. This wheel rim's awesome. This one. So this is an affordable wheel rim. I really like how it feels. I end up using this a lot. I definitely need to do. We'll have some review videos soon. We'll get back into reviewing. I keep saying it. Groundhog Day, but with a proper sim. Scuba Jump, we have our own server now that's on all the time, and it tracks your rate, gives you a like you got a money system in it. Samosa. Well, how many Now these tyres are like dying. I do have racing gloves, but I don't. I have nice Sebelt racing gloves that Sebelt gave us, but I don't use them. Well, I mean, I pay with my mental health having to read chat messages, so. Oh, Dunlop socks from Lidl's, that's where it's at. Yeah, we need to try a reverse grid server, see if that works, but it's going to be difficult with only 10 people being awake. But I guess it should work still. We're going to do medium tyres in this race. It's going to be a disaster. I guess the medium tyres on this, they don't go completely off, they're just not optimal. They lose optimal quite quickly, but they're still... I'm not from Solihull. How dare you? We were always mocking Birmingham, and you from Solihull. Jesus Christ! Absolute. That is really offensive. Probably one of the most offensive things you could say in this chat room. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Couldn't sound any more from Solihull there. No, I'm not. No, Solihull. Jesus. You do realise you've got Leicester, Nottingham, and Birmingham. Burton upon Trent, massive. They're all in the same place, but they all have different accents. It's weird that England has such strong accents. From like town to town. Wonder if all places are like that. I don't think they are to the same degree. Maybe they are.
The pace car is out of control.
Porsche fast. Thanks for following. All sound the same. Depressed and no, he knew from how bad you were at Counter-Strike. That's how he knew. He was like, "Oh, you all play in the same terrible way." We're going for mediums. Here we go. Oh, that's good. The scoreboard is totally working fine. 1:23. 1:23, 24, 25, 26. It's had a drink. Here we go. Oh, bloody hell. Great start, guys. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Not after driving a straight line. God. I've done too much sim racing to be able to avoid that. The fact that I can avoid that without even thinking about it is a bit worrying. My goodness! I'm just like, it's alright, I've seen this all before. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'd probably be well good in a real race. I'd be like, it's alright. Just go to the left, go to the right. Easy days. Once you've experienced iRacing, everything else is just relaxing. Yeah. just driving my eyes closed, like Yoda in a race car. After this race, we'll join the server that hopefully will do the reverse grid thing. I have a Midlands accent, Scuba Drunk. Funny story, you know Driver 61. He basically grew up in the same place as me. Same. It's really random. I was at an event and I recognised someone had an accent and it was his sister. so random. And then I was like, oh, you sound like you come from me. She's like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, that's weird. You could totally work out. I just told you in the Midlands. I'm not going to be more specific because I don't want to get murdered. Midlands is where all the cool people come from, you know. Just a fact. You know, there's a viewer on our channel that went to the same school and lived in the same town as me, grew up in the same place, right? And I bet he was at Sim Racing Expo. He's like 2 years younger or something. It was really weird. And what was really weird with that is he was in the chat and he had the same name as someone I knew from school that was in my year, and I was like, oh, you have are you this person from here? And he said, yeah, but it wasn't. He just had the same name and happened to go to exactly the same place, but it was a different person. So what are the chances of that? Having the same name so that I would ask. And then, yeah, really, really weird. Oh! Oh! Oh, curbing is so harsh in this game. I've never been to Coventry. Is Coventry, is that in the Midlands? Is that north? Good house prices in the Midlands. I was surprised how you can get a train from Leicester to London in like an hour and a half. There's like a direct train that goes to London, St Pancras. A quick train, which is pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't commute it. Not as a commute, but like as a... If you are just going like once a month or something, or a few times a year. Also, those commuter trains, they're alright when they're not commuter hours. The worst trains in the UK are the London Euston commuter trains. The trains are shit. They're packed. Euston is like the worst station in London. Thanks for subscribing. Euston's terrible. Sean Cleveland from Middlesbrough. USB set the fastest lap of the race and earned lap 4. And again, he's doubled up. Take Valium. Why do you take Valium before you travel? I go to London all the time. I'm always in London. Like, often go a few times a month into central London. Although not much this year. Normally I do. I often have to like travel through London to go places. The thing with London is you just need to know how, like, once you know the nice areas and where you can avoid people, it's okay. And if you avoid like mega tourist areas at peak tourist times, like, so avoid Houses of Parliament, Covent Garden, Leicester Square. Avoid all the peak tourist stuff at peak tourist times, and avoid all the work stuff at peak work times, and then it's okay. Joachim Sender, thank you. You're doing a great job. Thanks for the encouragement. But they're like Kingston. What's the park called in Kingston? I always forget what it's called. That's quite nice. There's like random areas. There's the canal that goes behind London Zoo. That's quite nice. Kingston on Park. Yes, that's it. You've nailed it. Wow, I'm so grateful to have such useful people in chat that provide me with such... No, not Hyde Park. The Hyde Park's alright. Like the What's the park? Is it Hyde Park that has London Zoo in it? Is that Hyde Park? What's he doing there? Is that Hyde Park that has London Zoo in it? Someone tell me. I always get the park names messed up. Which park is that? Is it... It is, isn't it? Regent's Park. Yeah, Regent's Park has London Zoo in it, and Regent's Park has the canal behind it. You can walk from there to Paddington. It's quite nice. But yeah, Regent's Park is one of the nicer parks. It's got like a nice little garden area in it. It's quite big. It's got water fountains in it and stuff. It's not normally the most busy of parks. Like London Zoo can be busy, but the general park itself is normally not too busy. It's quite nice. What's the what? Which park has the Christmas fair in it? That's near Victoria. It's a Victoria Park. The one there. It's where next to Buckingham Palace. What's that park? Is that Victoria Park? I bet it is. That's not Hyde Park. Oh yeah, that is Hyde Park. Yeah, that's Hyde Park. Yeah. That ends up being really busy because there's a lot of tourists that are lost, and then also a lot of people that, because you can walk across that to get to King's Cross and Paddington. Yeah, it's the bottom end of Hyde Park. Yeah. I didn't kick you. I don't know. Did you crash or something? Maybe your ping alternated weirdly. It should tell you why you were kicked. Too many collisions during the session. That's why. It's only for this session. You must have had like 6 or like 10 collisions or something. I don't know what the limit is. Yeah, so it's all automated. You were just too reckless. Oh, I don't know, Cow Debate. I'm not Google Maps. I don't film people's bottoms in 3D. No, this is on 24/7. I've paid for a dedicated host, so you guys can race on it whenever you want, and it should go. Every race should swap to a different track, but it'll be like 25 minutes qualifying, 15-minute race, and then it's tracking your rank and stuff as well, which you can see how you're doing. You got like it's like a money system. I put the video on a projector. I project your wife's bottom onto the House of Parliament. I think everyone in 3D. Bloody hell. Well, I'm trying to keep it a bit simple. So a lot of the races are like MX-5 and Porsche Cup. Oh, we need to try a session that has the well done Ryan and USB, Ritual Horse, Quill Max GT. Well done guys. I need to do a session that has reverse grid on it. We'll run that next. Are you ready, guys? Going to start the next server. Is everyone finished? Right, next server starting. Get in there. They should do 2 races in a row. What's this? Shader patch then. Is anyone else having trouble or is it working for them? Get in there. I'll see if I can skip the quali as well a bit. Let's see what else is going on with the Fanatec drama. Ah, 95 million in liabilities. That's not necessarily that much though. Oh, they've done a tweet. Dear community, we have an important update to share with you. Our parent company, Endor AG, has entered insolvency proceedings with the local court due to financial challenges. Endor AG's global subsidiaries remain unaffected. I don't know what that means. Oh, they're just other companies that partners are working with. Our sales and customer support remain fully operational, and we're dedicated to the ongoing restructuring process. Oh, here we go. See delightful comments. Alright, Cheddhead, thanks for racing. Oh yeah, look, it says two races, 15 minutes. So this is working. So yeah, this is cool. We can have 25-minute quali. You can join during the race, and then the ranking stuff should stop people, you know, wrecking people. And then we have two 15-minute races, which is good. We need more people on though. It's a bit late, guys. Might just call it a night for tonight because it is like 2 a.m. But at least I'll leave. Obviously, the server's going to keep running. Be interesting to see if people stay on it. What will happen? I don't know. We'll get taken over by old dancers. It's just a price. It's just a price that will happen. I could just leave it on. Could just leave it on Brands Hatch. 60s Formula Ford mod on the historic track. Oh, I say you were sim raced out. 60, you were driving that all day. Well, maybe I can hit up the server host and get them. I can't afford to like have like a bunch of servers myself, like paying for it all myself. But what we could probably do is might be able to do some like sponsorship thing with them, and then it'd be pretty cool to have like a server that's just MX5s on one track for a whole week. You know, just changes, the track just changes, and then one server that's the car and track is different every race, and then you can have a vintage server as well, which could just be the same car, vintage track. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what we what ends up working out, if it does work out. Okay, right guys, I'm gonna try and get some rest. Probably fail miserably because it's bloody boiling. But thanks for taking part. Well, if we're live streaming, we will you know, we'll run different stuff. Right.
I forget what this flap is called.
Yo,
It's not a slap, but- Hey.
Let me send you to a flight simmer, guys.
Please, let's go, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the gifts of the Sean.
Thanks.
I really do.
They show up in the live stream. They should show up in the live playlist. But night, guys. Thanks for watching, taking part, subscribing, all that luck. I'll catch you soon.
So
Enjoy the
this-
server. Goodbye. Goodbye.
So this Alpha. Take Alpha 27 left.